की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखाता गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना बाकी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा फास्टर अब चमक उठेगा चल मला मैच बघू दे बाई
Test.
Check, check, check.
I have to put numbers. Man, who should I bother for this? You can just tell me once. Who should I bother for this? Because I need to get that audio. ये आने से audio आएगा. That mic which has to be placed here.
सही करना है. I don't have that.
Catch करेगा.
को स्टार्ट करना है.
मैं अंदर से क्लू दूंगा. ये साथ में रखना.
मैं 3 नंबर पे.
करने दो. उसको खत्म करने दो. उसके बाद वो बोलता है नयन ओवर टू यू. उसके बाद ही बोलना है आपको. परफेक्ट.
Do you have to send the teams inside now?
और वो नंबर्स मत अनाउंस करो. बस टीम को आने दो. टीम नेम प्लेयर नेम्स अनाउंस मत करो. जर्सी नंबर और प्लेयर नेम. टीम को आने दो. उनको बोलना. उनको ब्रीफ करके रखना है. ऐसे घूम के आओ. इधर से अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा है. थोड़ा घूम के आओ. और फिर यहाँ पे ऐसे आपने जैसे कल बोला फेस टू
खड़ा रखने का ना पहले.
हाँ, खड़ा रखने का. दोनों टीम्स की एंट्री हो जाने दो. उसके बाद उनको वार्म अप करने बोलो. पहले दोनों टीम जब मतलब फर्स्ट टीम आएगी ना उनको खड़ा रहने को बोलो. वो अच्छा नहीं दिख रहा है. वो भाग रहे इधर उधर और दूसरा टीम आ रहा है. ठीक है. उनको ब्रीफ करो.
ए भाई लोग सब लोग सुनो. भाग के आओ. उधर से आके ऐसे आओ या तो फिर उधर से ऐसा कि अपना नॉर्मल लाइनअप कैसा करते हैं फुटबॉल वाला नहीं. अपना लाइनअप ऐसा. हाँ वो येलो लाइन पकड़ लेंगे अपन. येलो नहीं तो उसके पीछे वाला. ठीक है. हाँ
Check, check.
Hello. Check one. Requesting the players to please go to the locker room. Players to please enter the locker room.
Guys, we should check if we can get a mic which is on my ear, because this I realized for me to change the pages, I'll always have to put the mic down. Live on 20s. Check. Day 3, Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. It's day 3 of the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League 2026. Welcome once again to all our viewers joining us live.
कहाँ है ब्रा? Hey, hey.
It's day 3 of the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League 2026. Hello and welcome to all our viewers joining us live on Z5. This is the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League powered by ABC and ACG live from Balewadi Stadium in the wonderful city of Pune. Before we move into the exciting matchups that's lined up for you today, we would first like to thank our sponsors and titles. The first, we have title sponsor Sanria, co-powered by SSPL, broadcasting partner Z5, MVP partner Ultraviolet, associate partners Amanora, Crisala, Onboard Ideas, official ball partner Nivea, energy drink partner Red Bull, hydration partner Arth by MCure, and the education partner Finland International School. Once again, the Maharashtra Basketball League would like to thank all its sponsors and partners for being part of this revolution in Indian basketball. Let's take a quick recap on how day 2 went. We had 5 exciting matches, and the first match was the men's Eastern Conference game between the Konkan Legends, a team that came in for the first time at this edition of the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. They came out victorious against the mighty Bears from Mumbai. A strong performance, and the player of the match, Kamlesh, led the charts with 18 points. The second match of the day featured the Crisala PCMC Stallions and the CSN Garjana in the men's Western Conference. The Stallions once again reigning on top to secure a 59-44 victory. Tarun Pardeshi was the leading scorer with 15 points in that MVP performance. Match number 3 switched to the women's division, where CSN Garjana came out victorious in a landslide victory against Mumbai Bears. A dominant performance from the side was led by Dhara, who put up 21 points and 16 rebounds, a wonderful double-double for a player to have. Match number 4 saw the home side, the Pune Tuskers, in action in a very exciting encounter. Match number 4 saw the Pune Tuskers get the better of their rivals Mumbai Storm in a spectacular game which was one of the closest matches in the tournament so far. Prabhat emerged as the player of the match after putting up 16 points. The last and final match of day 2 saw the Satara champs taking on Khandesh Heats. A big victory for the defending champions as they came back in style here at the Sandhya Maharashtra Pro Basketball League by getting a victory of 16 points. The player of the match was Siddhant, who went on fire. He was not able to stop scoring 3-pointers, and whether there was a defender or not, he converted the shots to get his team through. After looking at 2 days of intense basketball, we will take a quick look on how the points table stand so far. As you know, the format is broken into 2 conferences. In the Boys Eastern Conference, currently at the top stands Konkan Legends, followed by the Satara champs. Khandesh Heats currently in the 3rd position after playing 2 matches, while the Mumbai Bears and the Nagpur Beast Ballers are looking to open their account for the season. In the Western Conference, Kolhapur Kings sit at the top of the table, and right behind them are the Pune Tuskers and the Crisala PCMC Stallions, who've played 2 matches and sitting there in the table with 2 points each. Mumbai Storms and CSN Garjana will look to change that rationale today and put up some points on the table for them to captivate for the rest of the season. Moving forward to the women's division, the current points table has had 4 teams go up against each other, and after the points difference, it's Beed Bazigars who sit at the top, followed by CSN Garjana. SSPL Nandit are yet to play their first game. We will see them in action today. And let's not forget, Mumbai Storms and Mumbai Bears currently sit at the bottom of the table. Speaking of the matches so far in the women's division, match number 1, the Beed Bazigars came out victorious against Mumbai Storm 85-59. Match number 2 saw CSN Garjana get the better of the defending champions Mumbai Bears 58-37. Let's move forward to the matches lined up for today. Day 3 is going to start off with a men's Eastern Conference fixture. The Nagpur Beast Ballers all set to take on Mumbai Bears. 2 teams are searching for their first victory in the tournament, and they want to get away from that bottom seeded table in which they are. The Nagpur Beast Ballers lost their opening match to Khandesh Heats, while the Mumbai Bears were defeated by the Konkan Legends. The second match will switch back to the women's division, where the Mumbai Storm will take on CSN Garjana. Garjana will come into this match with strong momentum after defeating Mumbai Bears yesterday. Mumbai Storm's side looking to bounce back after facing setback against the Beed Bazigars. The men's Western Conference match number 3 will feature Kolhapur Kings and the Mumbai Storms. Kolhapur Kings started their campaign with a win over the mighty Stallions, while the Storms are still looking to bounce back in this particular matchup. Match number 4 will see the strong side from yesterday's Satara champs coming back with the intention of winning back-to-back games. The challenge in front of them is the mighty legends from Konkan. Konkan legends. Both teams, after winning their game, will look to secure a top spot in their table by winning this matchup. And the last match will switch back to the women's division where the SSPL Nanded Jaguars will be in action for the first time here in this edition of the Sanria Maharashtra Basketball League, and they will take on the Mumbai Bears to finish the evening. That being said, we have another exciting game of basketball lined up for you. Do enjoy it on Z5. And without further ado, it is time to bring both the teams onto the floor for match number 1.
Check. So once again, good evening and a very warm welcome to Sanria Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. We are on day 3 of the league. The first game being played between Nagpur Beast Ballers and Mumbai Bears Suburbs. It's now time to call on court the first team for the first game. Team Nagpur Beast Ballers. And now, it's time to call on court the second team of the very first game of day 3. Team Mumbai Bears Suburbs! पीछे जाओ, पीछे जाओ, एक स्टेप पीछे जाओ, एक स्टेप पीछे जाओ, एक स्टेप पीछे जाओ. So these are the two teams for the first game. The referees for the match, Mr. Ritik Giri, a BFI national qualified referee, Mr. Rashid Sheikh, again a BFI national qualified referee, and Mr. Arif Sheikh, a state qualified referee by Maharashtra State. This is Sanria Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. It's game time. Wait for the wonders to happen. This is where wonders happen. All the best to both the teams. Thank you.
Check.
A very good afternoon to the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League 2026 Day 3. Welcome. This is a league powered by ABC and ACG, coming to you live from the Balewadi Stadium, Pune. We had the match one between Nagpur Beast Ballers versus Mumbai Bears. They had the game one before, and both the teams came out short in their games, where they lost to Khandesh Heats and Mumbai Bears lost to Konkan Legends. Here they are for game two in their respective conference. This is the men's Eastern Conference of day 3, game 1. With me, Markish, in the comms, we have Pavni joining us for this game, which is going to begin in the next few seconds. The officials for the game, Mr. Ritik, Mr. Rashid, and Mr. Arif. And the playing five for Nagpur Beast Ballers is Om Gavli, Moin Salim, Gaurav, Gokul, Nair, and Sabir Sheikh. And for the Mumbai Bears, Aryaraj, Badal, Satyam, Shreyesh, and Shikhar Bora.
Day 3 is starting with an intense matchup here. The Nagpur Ballers versus Mumbai Bears. And we're ready for tip-off. We're in action. Arya Raj with the ball, passes it down to Rajveer. Rajveer down to the corner, back to Rajveer. Rajveer makes the three-pointer shot and misses the first attempt. The ball is back with the Mumbai Bears. Mumbai Bears is again going for a three-point shot attempt, but falls short. And another one. 3 three-point attempts in the first few seconds of the game. What is the strategy there? Nagpur Ballers will be looking for redemption here, especially after their last game against Khandesh Heats, where they bottled that lead in the final minutes of the game. Rajveer there with the drive-in and good shot. As I was saying, their last game against Khandesh Heats, the star player from Khandesh, Moju, made that three-pointer at the last, and they fell short in the final minutes of the game, so they will be looking for redemption here. Right, Markesh?
Yes, rightly said, Pavni. Now they are on the line. In their previous games, their start says it all. The Mumbai Bears had a 64% free throw percentage. We can see if they can replicate the same. They are on the line if they can make the second one. And there's the rebound. The point guard is very quick. Arya Raj always likes to slow down the game, look at the players who's open, and he looks for opportunities which can make the team feel at ease. There's defense of zone which is implied, and Arya Raj makes a double dribble. The Nagpur Beast Ballers are having Om Gavli wearing jersey number 0, Moin Salim wearing jersey number 2, Gaurav wearing 5, Gokulji Nair 3, and Sabir Sheikh on jersey number 11. And for the Mumbai Bears, it's Aryaraj Bhosle with jersey number 0, Badal Rawat with jersey number 1. That's a jump ball hustle. And ball in favor of Nagpur Beast Ballers. Satyam Gupta with jersey 12, Shreyansh Patil wearing jersey number 27, and Shikhar Bora with jersey number 91. As this is the game one, we can see that it's off to a slow start with both the teams finding opportunities to make baskets. Coaches from the bench are saying slow it down, make use of all the opportunities you have, make efficient shots. They're using the high post to great effect. Gaurav with the three, and Gokul gets the rebound. Gokul has been high on stats in game one with a lot of rebounds he's gathered in game number one. Gaurav had 15 rebounds, Pavni, in game one. He was the leader in points with 15 and rebounds as well.
Yes, a complete package for Mumbai Bears out there, Gaurav. Let's see what he brings to the table here in the second game. He's again there with the rebound, as you just mentioned. Mumbai with the ball again. Sabir making that three-point attempt. Misses it. Back with the two-pointer. Misses that again. And it's out of bounds. The height competition in this matchup is interesting. How it will play out throughout the game. Rajveer with the ball, trying to make that fast break, and Arya Raj makes the three-point attempt and it goes in. He celebrates. Pumped up in the first few minutes of the game, Arya Raj. Mumbai with the ball. Gaurav passes it to number 11, makes the three-point attempt, misses it. They get the foul.
Referee calls a side throw. He's posting up Gaurav with the ball. They are rotating the ball really well. Gaurav takes a deep three, and the percentage has been really low today on the three-pointer line. They had a better start in game one, where they had 21% three-pointers made by Mumbai Bears. The Nagpur Beast ballers as well had a 23% shooting percentage, but it doesn't look like that in this game. They're off to a slow start. Sabir trying to take a screen. Gokul sets a good screen, and it's gonna be the White's ball. The team in white is the Nagpur Beast ballers, and Mumbai Bear wearing green jerseys. It's fast break. There is transition. He draws the foul. Rajveer draws the foul, and he's heading to the line. Rajveer has been their go-to guy in the transition. He makes the first free throw. He's loading up for the second one. He makes the second. Mumbai Bears with the score on 6-7. Nagpur Beast ballers on 1. We can see some good ball movement out there. They need to get better on the scoring. There has been a scoring dip. Mumbai Bears
Mumbai Bears looking for options. High post. Here he receives the ball. This is numbers. Arya Raj makes use of it. And Arya Raj gets the basket. Mumbai Bears, the team in green, are leading the scores with 9-1 with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. Sabir, the ref calls out of bounds.
Mumbai Bears leading with 9 points early on. There, a missed 3-point attempt. The ball is turned over.
We have Arya Raj feeding the ball. Shikhar tries to make an attempt. That's a good hustle. And a foul being called. The foul being called on the team in green. That's gonna be his second foul.
Nagpur ballers with the ball. Gokul unable to get to it. Mumbai is looking to extend their lead there. Shikhar with the 2-point attempt but gets the foul. It's a timeout called out there. Both teams are looking to strategize. The Nagpur ballers will be going back to the board to understand what is going wrong in these first few minutes of the game. The team in white needs a better redemption strategy here.
We have Shikhar on the line. In favor of the Mumbai Bears, we have the last 2 minutes of quarter one. He gets the second one too. The Nagpur Beast bowlers need to step up their scoring. They've on a drift in the scoring. This just made 1 point in this quarter, which is not going to help. The ball movement from Mumbai Bears is resulting in this three, and Rajveer is lining up and loading every single shot possible when he's open. That's been the key for Mumbai Bears for them to be leading by 12. They're having a bad day today. The Nagpur Beast bowlers, Gokul is now trying to bring back this team. He is heading to the line. Gokul G. Nair is the leading scorer for the Nagpur Beast bowlers. He's averaging 15 points and 15 rebounds and 2 assists. This is the second point for the Nagpur Beast bowlers.
They need more of those Nagpur Beast bowlers. Rajveer with the ball, driving in again, and there you go. It's a swift movement there from Rajveer. Gaurav on the ball. And the steal is there by Mumbai, and Rajveer again on the drive. And he gets it again. Back-to-back drive-ins there for Rajveer. He's really on the roll there with the three-pointer attempt and 2 drive-ins. This time it's Ariraj makes the cut in, back to Rajveer at the 3-point line. Rajveer makes the shot again.
Rajveer had a 7-0 run. He made a couple of easy baskets and a 3 as well. So Rajveer is the man they need to stop. If they need to stay in contention, Rajveer is the man. Nagpur Beast bowlers, watch out. Rajveer on the attack again. That's a pass. It's been intercepted. They are hustling every single pass possible. Aryaraj is the man who's given away the ball. Gokul with the ball. He's looking for options. Gokul makes use of his height to great effect. Here we come to the close of quarter one. It's 4:21. 21 are the Mumbai Bears. Please come back. Quarter two coming up. They're going to have 2 different lineups in quarter two. Here we have the second quarter. These are the fresh 5 players on both the teams because the rule says those who play quarter 1 cannot play in quarter 2. So for Nagpur, we have 1 Rawat, 5 Gautam, 43 Sumit, 10 Harshit, and 16 Aman. Wearing jersey number 6 for Mumbai is Kenny, and wearing number 7 is Diodia. Wearing 5 is Singh. Wearing 4 is Sanat. And wearing jersey number 17 is Omkar. Sumit, Sumit with the ball. And ref calls for a foul. 2 free throws coming up. I think post the first quarter, the coaches must have changed strategies. We are seeing a different approach in the second quarter. Harshit misses the first one. He gets the second one. The scoreboard is ticking for Mumbai Bears. They've taken a lead of 18 points. They need to have a strategy to break this zone. They are with numbers. And he misses an open layup. Sumit gets the ball. Harshit rotates the ball to Gautam. Aman sets it up. He's going for the 3, but he misses. He tries to go for an open layup, but he misses that. That was Diodia. The ball is moving quite well for the Mumbai Bears. And Nagpur on the attack. Singh slows it down because he wants his players to come on the offensive possession. Look at the hustle. Harshit with the hustle. Both the teams are hustling great. The only thing is the finishing has not been on their sides. What's your thoughts on this, Pavni?
This quarter has started. This quarter is ending out to be a little rough on both ends, a little tricky for both the teams, not being able to make those buckets like this missed attempt from Singh out there from Nagpur. Mumbai Bears making the 2-point attempt, misses it. Back to Nagpur, trying to go for a fast break there. Singh and fails to lay that in. It will be Nagpur ball. Singh with the ball. They're looking for options there to make it convert from Nagpur ballers. Omi, that Euro step, and what a shot. That's what we need more, Nagpur ballers. The ball has been turned over. We're back with the Nagpur ballers in possession. Singh going all the way, misses it. Rawat going for a fast break there, caught by 2 defenders and misses that one. Back-to-back misses from 2 teams. Number 7 making pass there, finding their teammates. Who's free? Singh. Singh misses it again. The conversion rate is going to be a problem for both the teams here. Even though Mumbai is with the lead, with a significant lead out here, but the conversion rate is going to be a problem. Nobody is ready to slow down the game. Omi is on the drive, makes the cut, but doesn't find his teammate there. Both the teams need to slow down their game for a bit, look out for options before they make those buckets. Mumbai Bears making those long shots. Sometimes they just need to stick to the fundamentals of the game, and there you go, they've picked up a foul, Nagpur ballers. Number 7 will go on the line. That is Dedia. 2 free shots. First one goes in for Dedia. Misses the second one, and that's again a charge. Nagpur ball. Both the teams are coming from a loss from day 1 and day 2, and they will be looking to get this one for sure to make it to the finals. It's going to be a difficult road for both the teams, but this is going to be crucial on their road to the final matchup of Maharashtra Basketball League 2026. Kenny loses the ball there, and Mumbai is on a drive, and Rawat makes it. Finally, we have a bucket there in this game. Omi with the ball again. Omi goes in, cuts through, but at least gets the foul for the Nagpur ballers.
We are here on the free throw. Omni has the ball and he's good on the free throw line. Looks like they have practiced a lot of free throws, which is so evident with his first free throw. That's a good action, and he makes the other one too. The free throw percentage has been good for them, but they need to work on their three-pointers and the transition play, which they missed some easy buckets. He's using his left hand, and they are with the rebound. Nagpur has shown some better performance than the first quarter. At least their numbers have increased from what it was in quarter 1. There are 5 minutes left in quarter 2. Let's see if they're going to bring down the lead, or is Mumbai Bears going to increase the lead. They are with the ball. Dio gives it away. Singh sets it up. Singh attempted, but it's bouncing off the ring. The ring has not been a friendly one for the Nagpur boys, because I see that it's bouncing off the ring a lot for the Nagpur team. Mumbai Bears on the other side have been lucky, where ring is saying, "You are my best friend." That's a great hustle from both the teams. It's going to be a possession for Nagpur. Nagpur ball. In this game of basketball, when both players are in possession and trying to gain, if they're fighting for the ball, it is indicated with an arrow. If you had a previous possession, the other team gets the ball. That's how the jump ball situation is decided. He draws the foul. He is heading to the line. They are getting a lot of free throws this quarter. All they need to do is ensure they are converting the free throws that they're getting.
It's interesting how Mumbai started off pretty hot in this game, and Nagpur has been able to slow them down, slow the scorecard down, and Yes, a lot of free throws out there. With the first quarter coming to an end in a few seconds. There's a foul again. Nagpur bowlers will be going on the line again on the free throw line. Omi, number 17. That's a slow start to the game for sure, the first quarter. Nagpur treading slowly with those free throws in. Trying to cut the lead that Mumbai started with. And Mumbai has not been able to convert after that big lead in the first few minutes of the game. The turnovers like that, and Nagpur is again on a drive and makes it with 13-24 now. They've come down to an 11-point game, Nagpur. Aman from Mumbai makes that tough shot out there inside. Deria from the Nagpur bowlers makes the shot, misses it. And the ball has been turned over. Mumbai Bears misses the three-point attempt. Back to the Nagpur bowlers. Singh makes that drive in. Good shot, Singh.
Ball in the hands of Nagpur. They have cut the lead down, which was a big point difference in quarter one. Now it's down to 11. It's up to see how they close this quarter. This quarter is been good for Nagpur comparatively to what they have done in quarter one. That's number game now. Mumbai Bears have failed to get those outnumbering situation count. The coach shouting out. He's saying, get some quality shots. And it was a great pass for the Kenny under the ring. Kenny is utilizing the possessions close to the ring to great effect. What a block by Singh. Very good assist. And Gautam fails to make an easy shot. Singh is the one who's having a lot of defensive plays. Look at him go strong. I'm hoping this game brings back a qualitative close to the quarter two. The ball has gone behind the board. And the player trying to see which side to go and pick the ball. There is 49 seconds on the clock. That's a steal. There you are with the layup. He misses. Foul being called. The referees have had a lot of close calls being made. Coach is asking. There was slight contact. We could have got a foul. Gautam on the rise. Gautam again collects the offensive rebound and makes it count. Gautam is just throwing it on the ring and going back and getting the rebound, which shows that there has been no box out, which has been happening. And that's a good follow-up rebound. Nagpur is down with to 9. Brings the lead down to 9. We have 4 seconds left. We are heading close to halftime. Sumit with the ball. And there goes the buzzer. The referee says no basket. We come to the close of quarter 2. Nagpur Beast 19 and the Mumbai Bears 28. It's halftime. Quarter 3 coming up. Stay tuned.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 Nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
After half time, 19-20 in favor of Mumbai Bears. Get back to the third quarter action.
Bro,
This is the second match for both the teams. The 5 that we have for the Bombay. The Mumbai Bears are Rajveer, Rawat, Shreyansh, Gautam. And the 5 that we have for the Nagpur Beast Bowlers, Gokul, Moin, Satyam, Omi and Dedia. Ball side out for the Mumbai Bears. Rajveer with the ball, serving the floor. He gives it to Rawat. Rawat gave him back, but he had already. He was going for the cut. The pass was to the key, but he was not present there. A turnover to start the quarter. Omi with the ball. Gokul has it, turn around midi, and he completely misses that one. Out with the ball, he gives it ahead to Rajveer. Rajveer with the tough lay, but he missed. But Shreyansh, beg your pardon, Shreyansh was there to put it in. Bears are up 11. They did have a turnover to start the quarter, but are the first ones to score in this quarter. Pavni, from the first 2 quarters, how has the game been? Like, what do you think? Which side has been more efficient on both the ends?
The Mumbai Bears really started strong today, but Nagpur bowlers, by the end of the half time, they stuck to their basics and they cut the lead, bringing the score down to 19-30. But Mumbai Bears are back with their starting lineup, so maybe they can extend their lead there in this quarter. Right there, Nagpur started with the 2-point bucket. Rawat with the ball, Rajveer back to Rawat, makes a jump shot, goes in for Bears. The conversion rate was really going low for both the teams in the first 2 quarters, but they have been able to pick it up in the last few minutes before half time, and they will be looking to extend that in this quarter as well. Rajveer with the ball again. He has been a significant player for Bears today, Rajveer, with a couple of drive-ins and three-pointers there. Omi makes that assist to Dedia. Dedia goes in but misses that shot.
एक चीज़ जो हमने दोनों टीम्स की नोटिस करी है, both are trying to keep the pace high. No set plays as of right now has been noticed by both the teams. They're trying their luck on the fast breaks. Rawat with the ball out. He gives it to Rajveer. A great block by Omi on the three-pointer. Satyam has the ball. Dedia gives it at the baseline. Omi tried to pass it, but again, a good interception. The Nagpur Beast ballers will have the possession. Moeen tried to go for the shot. A good foul taken by Rawat. I hope both the players are okay. Omi takes his time getting up. So this is the second foul by the Beast bowlers in the third quarter. Rawat at the free throw line for 2 shots. He makes the first one count. I think Pavni, ये quarter काफ़ी ज़्यादा deciding factor होने वाला है if the Beast bowlers want to make a comeback into this match. They are down 12 points, but हमने ये चीज़ notice करी है that third quarter is the deciding factor because इसमें दोनों teams के best fives खेलते हैं. The coach first sees in the first 2 quarters with different first fives, and इस quarter में they try to adjust the team accordingly who has been giving the best performance. What do you think?
Definitely, third quarter is going to be a decisive one here. The Beast bowlers need to pick it up a little. They have been going to the free throw line a lot, definitely from the first quarter itself, and they're making those free throws count, especially Gokul there. Again on the free throw line, number 3 Gokul for the Beast bowlers. They're trying to move the scorecard with those free throws, those buckets, and there you go. That's an and one by Gokul. Again to the free throw line. Crucial player for Nagpur there. The bowlers aren't trailing as they were in the first quarter, so they have been able to pick up their game. But it's only about the ability to make that redemption. There's hustle out there in the middle of the court and a turnover. It's Nagpur's ball. Dedia will be taking the inbound. Omi with the ball, passes it inside the paint, back out to the 3-point line to Gokul. Gokul makes the 3-point attempt, misses it. Dedia tries to save it, but gets the foul at least. To the free throw line again. They've been on the free throw line a lot today, the Nagpur bowlers, but that's what's been saving them today, Jay.
Important thing to note is पिछले 2 मिनट में 3 फाउल कर चुके हैं मुंबई बेयर्स, जिसमें से 2 and 1 थे. And Dedia right now at the free throw line, and he's making them pay. Score right now 27-34. Bears with the ball. Rawat has it to Rajveer. A good screen. Should have been a pick and roll, but Gautam was there to catch the ball, and he makes them pay. Gautam, of course, one of the athletic power forwards that we have in this league. A traveling violation, a great judgment by the ref. We have 5:14 left in the third quarter, and the Nagpur Beast bowlers are trailing by 9 points. What an assist. I think this is something that moving forward the Mumbai Bears should keep in mind, that they have a very good mid-range shooter in Shreyansh. They have to make him shoot more. Dedia, what a steal. Rajveer has been a menace on the defensive end for the Bears. Nagpur Beach bowlers with the side out. Satyam has the ball. He gives it to Gokul. Omi gets it back. Moeen calling for it. Not the ideal of passes. Rawat has it. Surveys the floor. Goes for the midi. Couldn't catch it, that one. गेम का मोमेंटम धीरे धीरे स्लो होता दिख रहा है. I think for beach bowlers this should be an ideal time to cash into the opportunity. I think on the offensive boards, Gautam, Shikhar and Shreyansh have been the positive factor for the Mumbai Bears. They increase the lead to 13 points. Gokul has the ball. He's going inside. He's fouled. And again, that's fourth foul of this quarter by the Bears. And Gokul will be heading to the free throw line. Gokul makes the first free throw. Pavni, moving forward in this game, the beast bowlers are trailing by 12 points. So one thing that they can't afford to miss are the free throws.
Yes, definitely. They haven't been they have been good at the free throw line, but the conversion rate for sure is a problem with the beast bowlers from the very beginning. They do get the stops in the middle, but they tend to go back and the trail extends for them. Mumbai Bears are being efficient here. It started with only Rajveer making those shots for Mumbai Bears, but gradually if we see the rest of the three, Shreyash and Gautam and Rawat, they have been quite efficient for the Mumbai Bears moving forward. And as a team, they're playing really well in the third quarter. It's not a one-man job anymore. To keep up with that, the beast bowlers need to be good with the buckets there. Rawat will be taking the ball for the Mumbai Bears. Rawat throws it in. It's bad pass there. Back to the Nagpur bowlers. Dedia on the ball. Drives in. Passes it. Gokul with the ball. Gokul makes the shot. Gokul is efficient today. Rawat on the fast break. And there you go. Buckets on both ends of the floor today.
Shot मारने के बाद, I think at this point of the time, celebrate करना is not that important, guys. You got to run back to defense because basketball एक ऐसी game है जहाँ पे comeback कभी भी हो सकता है, and we still have 2:40 left in this quarter. Bears up by 11, but Rawat showed what he can do. Dedia with the ball at the three-point line. He couldn't catch it that one. Javeer has the ball. From coast to coast, he came inside and called for a foul. Rajveer will be going to the free throw line for two. And with this, they are over the line. Every foul moving forward will give 2 free throws to the Bombay Bears. Both the teams are over the penalty. They've committed 5 fouls. So beach bowlers and the Bears will be going to the free throw line moving forward after every foul. Rajveer makes the second one. Score now 31-43. Dedia with the ball. Gives it to Moeen gets it back. Omi with the 3-point attempt. Missed that one completely. Another foul has been called. And since they're over the line, the Bears will shoot another pair at the charity strike. And this time it will be Shikhar at the free throw line, who missed the first one, but he has another attempt. He can make this one and increase the lead to 13 points for his Bears. And he exactly does that. So we are here at the Balewadi Stadium at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League Season 5 Under 21 category. Omi gets inside, hits a midi, and uses the bank on that one. Nagpur Beast bowlers have to put more effort on the defensive end. Offensively, they are making the shot, but they are giving the same on the defensive end. Bears missed the shot, but they still will have the possession. Rajveer with the ball out. Shikhar's calling for it on the inside. Rawat has been called for an offensive foul, and this time the Beast bowlers will be traveling, will be going to the free throw line. And there won't be any free throws. Ball out of bounds for Team Nagpur Beast bowlers. Omi has it, gives it to Dedia. Omi gets it back. And Dedia trying to find the open man, and again a costly turnover. Couldn't capitalize on that one. He had a good opportunity, a 2-on-1 offense, but a turnover by the Bears.
It's the last 50 seconds in the third quarter. And Nagpur is still trailing by 10 points here. Rawat with the drive there with the layup, easy layup for Rawat, extending their lead with those easy buckets. Omi tries to make that attempt, misses it. Rawat is back with the ball, makes the easy drive in yet again, and a foul is called. Bears are extending that lead in the last few seconds of the third quarter, and Nagpur has not had an answer to these baskets from Mumbai Bears. The trail has been 10 points, an average of 10 points from the very first quarter for the Nagpur bowlers, and they have not been able to cut that lead quite significantly throughout the game. And as Jay said, it is because of their defensive effort that is not going down pretty well. Shreyash with the ball, passes it to Rajveer, and a foul is called. Five seconds on the clock after this for the third quarter to end. For the time being, Rajveer is on the free throw line. Oh, misses it. Misses the first one. On to the second one and misses that one as well. Dedia on the ball. Last second of the quarter, and it's the end of the third quarter. Mumbai Bears leading 48-33 against the Nagpur Beast bowlers. We'll see you in the fourth quarter. if Nagpur Beast bowlers can cut the lead in the final quarter of the game.
ऑफेंसिव फाउल है कैसा ऑफेंसिव बॉल आउट ऑफ बाउंड से किसका कंट्रोल ही नहीं है फर्स्ट क्यों किसका कंट्रोल नहीं है बॉल मेरे हाथ में अरे तूने बॉल हैंड ओवर कर दिया था तभी था वो तभी फाउल हुआ था कंट्रोल नहीं आया किसका गलत बोल रहा है तू कैसे कंट्रोल नहीं है तूने तो फिर राजवीर पास लेने बॉल रेडी था क्या हुआ जब मेरे हाथ में बॉल था तभी गलत है यार जब सुन रहा नहीं तू बात जब भी राजवीर पास लेने के रुका था ना बादल उसको धक्का देके फिर भागा चल 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 अमर चल
The fourth quarter
Bro,
of the first game
Electric.
of day 3.
Bro, petrol.
minus 20 bhp and
Maximum
18 nm torque beast.
My X47
we
has
have
double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
And he knows how to get other players involved as well. Nagpur Beast bowlers, the 5 that they will have on the court in the final quarter of game 1 will be Sabir, Gokul, Dedia, Omi and Kenny. They're down 15 points, 10 minutes to make it count. Pavni, if they have any shot, they have to focus more on defense than offense. Of course, they are down 15. They also have to keep the lead, the deficit in mind. Lekin offensive end pe, the mistakes that they are doing can't be ignored.
Absolutely, and after the last game experience, they will be looking to save this game for themselves. And that's a three-pointer by Gokul. They have come to the fourth quarter with a mindset there. Rajveer on the ball, passes it to Shreyash and Gautam with the jumper. Sabir from Nagpur bowlers passes it. Omi to makes the three-pointer. Nagpur bowlers with two back-to-back three-pointers here in the starting of the final quarter of this game. 39-50. Bears still in the lead. Rajveer passes it to Rawat. Rawat is struggling there and he makes a tough shot there. The buckets have been rolling for the Bears constantly and the Nagpur bowlers need to get that stop for themselves. They have been on the losing end on the first day of this Maharashtra Basketball League, the Nagpur Beast bowlers, and they don't want to be on that side of the game yet again. So they will be doing anything required to win this game, to be back in the league. Sabir making a tough drive in, misses it. Ball is back with the Bears. Passes it to Rajveer. Rajveer is driving in, blocked by Dedia. Important block there.
जिस चीज़ की हम बात कर रहे थे फाइनली वो दिख रही है. The beach bowlers are now making an effort on the defensive end. A good fake by Rajveer and again he gets blocked. वो डिफेंसिव माइंडसेट दिख रहा है. आई एम श्योर द कोच टोल्ड हिम अगर ये मैच जीतना है तो वी हैव टू विन दैट ऑन द डिफेंसिव एंड. And they're making it count on the offensive end as well. So now the lead is only 11. We have 7:40 left in this quarter. The final quarter of game 1, day 3. Not a good pass. Shreyansh has the ball. He gives it to Rawat. Rawat goes in and he's fouled by Sabir. First foul. Ball side out with Team Bears. And that's the 4th foul on Sabir. If he has to stay in the game, he needs to make sure that he does not foul once again. Rajveer with the ball. Goes in, gives it to Shikhar. Shikhar gives the pass to Rawat. Rawat with his midi, and he makes another one count. Mr. Do It All for Team Bears. He can pass, he can run fast breaks, he can hit middies. That's Rawat for you. And he can steal the ball as well. He intercepted the ball on this occasion, but a good defensive effort. Ball side out of bounds for the beach ballers. Gokul will be heading to the free throw line. Coach of the beach ballers giving his talk. He's telling them, Mr. Rishabh Tiwari, he's telling that the mistakes are bound to happen when you're playing a professional game. It's how you come back. You got to keep your head up. What you can do better after the mistake. Gokul misses this one and he will be called for a violation. 41-54 in favor of the Mumbai Bears. 6:50 left in the final quarter. Rawat directing the play. Asking for a screen. Gives it to Rajveer. Rajveer open at the 3. Basket not count. And a foul has been called. And I think this will be last foul for Sabir. If I'm not wrong. First foul for number 11. Rawat with the ball. He goes inside. A floater. And makes another one. 6 points in a row for Rawat. He increases the lead back to 15 points. Dedia gives it to Omi. Omi gives it back to Dedia. Goes inside. A good fake. And he's fouled. He'll be heading to the free throw line. Pavni, every time the beach ballers try to make a comeback, the Bears have an answer to stop their run. What is it that they need to do differently if they want to end this game on a high note?
Right now, the game requires them to be good at both ends of the floor. Making just a defensive effort or just an offensive effort on one play is not the answer to Bears. They have to be efficient on both ends. Bears have been making those buckets. That's a foul on Dedia. Nagpur's coach is concerned about the trail. That is 43-56. That's the third foul on Rawat though. Nagpur ballers will be eyeing that he falls into that foul trouble. Dedia makes that free throw for the ballers. And Rawat is back in action. He's trying to set up a play here. Gives it to Rajveer. Rajveer, a lot of contact there. Gets a throw for the Bears. Rawat gives it inside, out to Shikhar. Shikhar drives in and misses that. Gokul with two defenders onto him. Makes a bad pass there. Rajveer is back with the ball, driving in. Makes a cut to Rawat, and Rawat just makes that easy bucket for Bears. A 3-point attempt by Dedia. Misses it. That's a block. Sabir saves it for the Nagpur bowlers.
Rawat with the ball right now. He's playing like an MVP. Goes for the midi. He again gets the rebound and he's fouled. He'll be heading to the free throw line as this is the 5th foul by the beach bowlers. What an impactful performance on both the ends by Rawat. The strategy that everybody uses when they want to catch a breather, you just open your laces, mid-court Pavni. And now he'll be shooting his first free throw. He has another chance in making one and increasing the lead to 12 points. And he does that. Gokul with the pass to Omi and Shreyansh with a great steal. Shreyansh gives it to Rajveer who goes inside and makes the shot. It was Rawat. Rawat, an all-round performer for the Mumbai Bears. Dedia with the ball. Gives it to Omi. Omi comes inside. Hits a midi. Couldn't hit it. Shikhar with a great rebound. Rajveer has the ball, moving it to the offensive end. A good move by Rajveer. He showed that he was taking a screen, but faked that and went inside for the floater. A foul has been called, and the beach bowlers will have the ball side out. 47-63, the lead is back to 15. Every time there's a comeback, every time the lead is cut to 10, the Mumbai Bears make sure that 15 is a margin that we want to keep. Kenny with the board, and he's fouled. Not in the shooting action. Oh, it is in the shooting action. He will be going for 2 shots. And Rajveer, an important player for the Mumbai Bears, has been fouled out. Arya Raj, number 0, takes his position. A very impactful player Rajveer has been for the Mumbai Bears. Now how they play without him is something that the coach has to make an adjustment for. Kenny missed the first one. And he misses the second one as well. They can't afford to do that with a game in the last 340. They can't afford to miss the free throws. They're already down 15. Arya Raj with the ball. He gives it to Rawat. Rawat calls for an ISO. Gets a screen from Shreyansh. Shreyansh was supposed to go inside with the roll but couldn't. Gokul with the dunk attempt but completely missed it on that. And 3 players are still on the offensive court when they should be on the defensive end, and that gives Rawat an open 3. Luckily he misses, and Gokul again with the ball on the offensive end, and Dedia makes it 2 by an assist from Gokul. Arya Raj runs it fast, gives it to Shreyansh. Shikhar misses that one. one thing that the Nagpur Beast bowlers have to learn after this game is you can't be upset about the shots that you don't make. You have to run back on defense. Every shot, every time they have missed, the time that they spend on the offensive end gives an opportunity to the Mumbai Bears to come and have to make a play without the defense being set, and a timeout has been called by the Beast bowlers in hoping for a comeback. We'll see you right after this timeout.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with
What has the Beast bowlers got left in them in the last 2.5 minutes of the game? Shikhar with the ball from the Bears, passes it to Arya Raj. Arya Raj is going for the drive in, misses it. Gokul back with the ball. Beast bowlers in action again, trying to save this game in the last 2.5 minutes. Omi makes that long pass. Sabir with that 3-point attempt misses it. And a foul is called. Nagpur bowlers living there on the free throw line since the first quarter here. Kenny, number 6, will be on the free throw line right now for the 2 shots. Misses the first one. That's a rare sight from the Beast bowlers because they've been really good with the free throw percentage in this match. Bears with the ball. The ball will be back.
Dedia has been fouled out. Was an impressive performer for the Nagpur Beast bowlers. A good 3-point shooter, and Gautam is at the free throw line. A high arcing shot, and he makes the first one count. Bears 64-49, and you're watching Sandhya Maharashtra Pro Basketball League, co-powered by SSBL. Gokul with the pass to Omi. Omi goes inside for a 2, and he's blocked by Gautam. Good defense on that possession by Gautam. Now, most likely the game seems to be over. 1 minute 45 seconds left, and they're down 15 points. Gokul has the ball. Gokul trying to force his way inside, and he couldn't miss on that one. Good defensive effort, and he gets the ball back. He gives it to Sabir for a 3, and Sabir couldn't cash onto that opportunity, and a foul has been called on Gokul, and 2 shots have been given to Shikhar, who will be heading to the free throw line. This is the 7th foul by the Beast bowlers and 4th on Gokul. They have a chance to increase the lead to 17. Point differential will have an important role when the league goes down into the playoffs, the seeding will have a major impact onto who are the rank 1 and rank 2 who will have a direct chance to head to the finals. Arya Raj to take the ball out of bounds. We have 120 left. He gives it to Rawat. Shreyansh with the screen to Rawat. Rawat with a beautiful pass to Shikhar, but he couldn't handle that one. But Shreyansh wins it back and gives it to Rawat. Rawat goes inside. Back to Shikhar. Shikhar to Shreyansh. A pass to and 24-second violation has been called. If you talk about the Bears, if you talk about the Mumbai Bear, this is good only as they now just have to run the clock. They don't have to worry about anything. They are up 16 points, and we have 1 minute left in the final quarter. Day 3 of the Maharashtra Pro Basketball League. Title sponsored Sandria and co-powered by SSPL. Rawat going into the offensive court. A pass, good pass to Shreyansh. Shreyansh with a turnover, and now the game is in its last 40 seconds. Arya Raj has the ball. He gives it to Rawat. Now they just have to run the clock out. Instead, Rawat goes in, gives a pass to Shreyansh for a midi. He couldn't catch that one. He didn't get the ball checked from the referee. So a re-attempt at that. Gokul has the ball. Gokul passes it to Sabir. Sabir gives it to Omi. Omi goes inside. And again a turnover. Shikhar has the ball. Gives it to Rawat. Rawat increases his score tally. And the last 12 seconds in the first match of day 3 of basketball action from the Maharashtra Basketball League. And even in the last 4 seconds, you see a turnover by the Beast Ballers. 19 seconds. 4 seconds left. A lead of 19 points by the Mumbai Bear. Gautam has the ball. He gives it to Shreyansh. Shreyansh attempts a 3. He misses. And that's the final whistle. A great display of basketball from the Mumbai Bear. And they win the first match of day 3. And we'll see you right after a short break into game 2.
सा ना पार्टी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा था स्टार अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच बघू दे भाई
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
So, good afternoon and a very warm welcome to day 2 of Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. Up next is a match between Mumbai Storms and Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana. So now it's time to call and quote the first team. Team Mumbai Storms. Now it's time to call and quote the second team. Team Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana.
कहा है ब्रो भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीड ये है महाराष्ट्र का
Referees
सबसे
for the
बड़ा
game, Mr. Yogesh Jagtap, BFI National Qualified Referee, Mr. Vikas Mali, State Qualified Referee by the Maharashtra State Basketball Association, and Mr. Amarnath Tripathi, again a National Qualified Referee by the Basketball Federation of India. This is Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. This is where wonders happen. Over to the referees. Thank you.
Good afternoon and welcome to Game 2 of the Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League. Here we have two teams who have gonna enter this game are Mumbai Storms versus CSN Garjana. We welcome you for this is presented by ABC and ACG. The starting lineup for both the teams will be wearing jersey number 8, Mansi from Mumbai Storms, Avni Kulkarni, Harshala Patil, Plaksha Kanchan and Tanvi Salve. And for CSN Garjana will be Dara with jersey number 13, Bhumika wearing jersey number 9, Arya wearing jersey number 6, Nikita Fande with jersey number 19, and wearing jersey number 11 is Shreya Jadhav. And the coaches for both the teams, for Mumbai Storms, it's going to be Adil Sheikh and assistant coach Dashrath. And for CESN Garjana, it's going to be Dheeraj Kado and Rohit Rathod. And we're all set. And the officials for the game is going to be Yogesh, Amer, and Vikas. These are the 3 officials for game 2. We're all set and so excited. This is the women's action of day 3, game 2. A little update about the previous games these two teams have played. CSN Karjana come into this game with strong momentum after they beat the Mumbai Bears yesterday. Mumbai Storms will look to bounce back after their defeat against the beat Bazigars. We're all ready and excited for this game 2. Both the teams with their lineups. The players to watch out for are all set. We're going to see some shooting on display, and the maximum utilization of fast break is going to make the difference in this game. We are here with the second game. The title sponsors for this tournament are Sandria, co-powered by SSPL. Our broadcasting partners, Z5. MVP partner, Ultraviolet. Associate partners, Amonara. And official ball partner, Nivea. Energy partners, Red Bull. Hydration partner, Ad. And our education partners, Finland International School. We are all set. This is game 2. The referees are set to toss the ball for the jump ball. We are all ready. Game 2 coming up. Possession with the team in grey. We have in the comp today Jai, who's joining me. Jai, how excited are you for this game 2?
This is going to be an interesting matchup between both the teams. We saw a great basketball by team Mumbai Storms yesterday. And the team to look out for, who registered their first win yesterday, are the Garjanas. They had a blowout victory yesterday. Their key players being Dhara, Shraddha, Bhumika, and Shreya. Are yesterday's MVP wearing jersey number 13, Dhara Fate. Dhara gets the ball, gives it to Nikita, passes it to Shreya, Shreya to Bhumika. Bhumika attempts a 3-pointer. Couldn't catch that one, but a great rebound there and a block from behind. Mansi with the ball. Mansi, a great pass and an even better shot by Harsala. Jersey number 14. Dhara gets the ball, hits an amazing floater. She's keep her scoring momentum going from the last game. She had 22 points in yesterday's game and starts 1-1.
We see the ball position alternating every rally. The only difference is there has been a lot of threes attempted, and this is a jump ball possession where possession in favor of Elo. CSN Garjana with the possession. For all the viewers watching out there, CSN Garjana in yellow and the Mumbai Storm in bright white. There are a lot of hustle plays happening out there. Mansi looks for options. She decides to shoot by herself. Rebound has been great. And there is the reverse layup for Mumbai Storms. Storms have started out early, strong. The score is 4-2 in favor of Mumbai Storms. High post utilized. Nikita asking for the ball, but there is an hustle. She opts to drive. Mansi with the pass. Look at that left hand finish. This demands a timeout because Mumbai Storm with a run. Harshala with the basket with the left hand. This is the first timeout of the game. This is quarter 1, game 2. Mumbai Storm 6, CSN Garjana 2. After the timeout, are things gonna get better for CSN Garjana? We're gonna watch out. Jay, the team in yellow, they have good hustle plays and they try to intercept every single possession on defense. But do you think that makes a big difference?
A great three-pointer there by Shreya. And the thing, if you want to win against the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana, is that you should know how to beat their high press defense, and they are an excellent defensive team. Anvi with the ball, she goes inside. And a foul has been called against the Garjana. And ball side for the Mumbai Storms. Plaksha with the ball, gives it to Mansi. Mansi goes inside. Mansi gave it to Tanvi, who has the ball. And a traveling violation has been called. And a turnover by Tanvi. And the Garjana have the ball now. Moving into the offensive court. Gives it to Nikita. Nikita gives it to Dhara. Dhara gives it back to Nikita. Good defensive pressure. Shreya has it. Shreya gives it to the baseline. 3-point attempt, but that's a miss. Avni has the ball. Gives it ahead to Mansi. Mansi surveying the floor. A good pass to Tanvi, but even better defense. That should have been called a foul. The coach arguing with the ref. But they get it right back. The basketball goes in the favor. Anvi running coast to coast. She goes inside. A good pass to Tanvi, and Tanvi makes it count. Both the teams with high flying action. Mark, what do you say?
My thoughts on this game is the game is on a flow with both the teams contesting each other in all the plays. What I did notice the difference in the girls' game here out here is there has been a lot of pressure out which both the teams are implying right from the quarter number 1. What it will make is it will even out the numbers as they progress because they will get some fast breaks if you imply pressure. Just as I was talking, look at that. This is how we get the numbers game with your pressure mounting. She looks for options and look at the fake. And that was a well-made attempt, but she could have delayed the offense. She hurried it up. Mansi opts to drive, draws the foul. This is how you draw a foul. You need to go towards the ring and towards the man, or else you will not draw a foul. The mantra for drawing fouls is simple. Attack the rim, attack the man. 2 free throws coming up. Mansi on the line. Mansi misses the first shot. Mansi loading up for a second free throw. Ref says one throw. She misses the second one too. Look at the rebound. Offensive rebound has been on the side of Mumbai Storms. Mansi misses it. CSN with the rebound. Arya looking for her friends to come on the court. And that's line cut. The crew chief for the game, Yogesh Jagtap, he calls it line cut. Mansi with the ball. Anvi puts a high looping shot. A rebound in the hands of CSN.
Nikita with the ball. She gives it to Bhumika. Bhumika with a nice crossover. Goes inside and makes that one count. The score right now 8-7 in favor of the Mumbai Storm. कल हमने देखा था बहुत ही बेहतरीन high press by Garjana, but I think they have come with a different strategy. They're playing zone starting the first quarter. What they did yesterday gave them a good lead, and what a three-pointer. She used the banged on that one. Palaksha with the three-pointer, increasing the lead to 4 points. Bhumika with the three-point attempt. Couldn't catch that with Tanvi with the rebound. Mansi's running. Mansi gets the ball. Goes inside. Loses the handle. Harshala has it. Anvi goes inside. The shot clock, 10 seconds on the clock. A sidestep. Three-pointer completely misses the ring of that one, but a foul is called. Anvi was attempting the shot on the missed three-point attempt by Mansi, and she'll be going to the free throw line to shoot two. Coach with a quick word to Mansi on what they can do better to maintain and increase the lead. I'm genuinely surprised why the Garjana are not starting this quarter with the high press. Yesterday, that was the talk of the town. Literally, the game changed when they forced so many turnovers using their high press defense. Nikita with the ball coming into the offensive court. Gives it to Dhara. Dhara attempts a three and makes that one count. The captain at it. Get going early in the first quarter. 5 points already for Dhara Pate, the captain of the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana team. Anvi with the ball. Gives it to Mansi. A turnover. Tanvi gets it back. Dhara, quick hands on the defensive end. Gives it to Nikita. Nikita gives it back to Dhara. And a foul has been called. A little argument between the coach and the referee. Coach is arguing that the foul should have been called way before. Call late mili, lekin team ko zarur mili, and that is the important thing. Out of bounds for team Garjana. Nikita has the ball. Gives it to Arya. Shreya, who's a good three-point shooter, and makes that one count. Shreya, one of the good three-point shooters that we have in this league in the women's category. Anvi looks to answer back, but couldn't on this occasion. Dhara with a quick turnaround, going into the offensive court, gives it to Bhumika, who goes inside and missed that one, but Dhara gets the rebound. On the outlet pass to Nikita. Nikita gives it to Bhumika. Bhumika to Shreya. Shreya, another three-pointer, and 2 3-pointers by Shreya back to back. She uses bank on this one, but quick 6 points in the last 30 seconds, and now they're up 4. From being down 4 to up 4. That's Team Garjana for you. Anvi goes inside, hits a tough layup, and cuts the lead to 4 points, from 4 to 2 points.
It's 14-16 in favor of CSN Garjana, and we have just a minute left in quarter number 1. We can see good ball rotation. The key is this. And she's on fire. The opportunity she's getting, she's always making it count. Dhara with a shot. Nothing but net. Anvi in reply. She says, I can make it too. But the difference is she touched the ring a bit. And Dhara used only the net. You can see back-to-back threes flying from both the teams. This is the game 2 in game 1 for women in today's action. The fast break opportunity. Tanvi, she misses an open layup. Nikita hands over to Dara. Dara looks for options. She stops, waits, makes a turntable. Is this gonna be the closure of quarter 1 with a board used? No. She got it and she misses it. Going on the break with few seconds left. Ref calls for a travel. We have very few seconds left to complete quarter 1. Game clock 2 seconds. Dara makes a long throw. She fails. Here we come to the close of quarter 1. Mumbai Storm 17, CSN Garjana 19. The quarter 1 has seen some shooting display at its best. Please come back to watch quarter 2. Quarter 2 coming up.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Pardeshi, Akshanda, Shraddha, Pankhudi, and Gargi, Anvi, Ruchi, Manasvi, Khwaish, and Apurva, the 5 for the Mumbai Storms. Shraddha, who was a key anchor point in yesterday's win, is back onto the court. क्या अब गर्जना की टीम ये लीड जो उनको मिली है 2 पॉइंट की क्या वो मेंटेन कर पाएंगे? दैट इज समथिंग दैट वी वुड बी लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू इन क्वार्टर 2. लाइव एक्शन बिगिंस नाउ. Anvi with the ball. Anvi attempts a 3. Missed. Gargi with the ball. A good pass. The defender on the knees, and a traveling violation has been called by the referee. The first possession for the Garjana ends up as a turnover, and now you will see the high press from Team Garjana. The much awaited defensive pressure is here. All of the players except one are in the offensive court. The referee has called for the housekeeping staff as the court appears to be slippery. And this is the beauty of the league. We make sure that the players get the best treatment possible. And we'll continue after a short break. And we are back. Interesting sight. All 4 out of 5 players in their offensive end, and this is a defensive possession for them. And it is only the starting 40 seconds of the second quarter. For all the viewers, this is the second match of day 3, Mumbai Storms versus Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjanas. Garjanas with the lead right now, up 2 points, 17 to 19. The slippery spot has been taken care of. The game about to resume. And again, there seems to be another spot that needs to be taken care of. And commendable work by the referees as they're making sure that there's no error or something isn't left slippery for the players to play around with. And to make sure that any small or big injury is prevented. And that is the level of professionalism this league has. Vaishnavi and Shraddha with a quick 2-man press, but they couldn't capitalize. A good shot. That's how you break the zone. A good shot by Purva. Shraddha with the ball. Gives it to Akshanda. Akshanda to Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi with the deep 3. Couldn't catch it. And the ball out of bounds. The score is 19 aside. With Mumbai Storm having the ball out of bounds. See the high press. They have come with their homework. They are doing good to break this high press. A good offensive display. But couldn't convert the shot this time. Vaishnavi with the ball. Gives it to Shraddha. Shraddha back to Vaishnavi. Good pass inside. Gives it back at the key. A 3-point attempted and she uses the bank and makes it count. What a display of 3-point shooting that we have seen from the Garjanas. And there's their high press.
They are able to break the high press to great effect. Mumbai Storms are not creating turnovers. Rather, they are looking to break this with good qualitative passing by utilizing the post. That's a good shot. This is much needed as Mumbai Storms are on 21 and CSN on 22. With 2 minutes gone by, Akshada with the ball and referee says you have touched the line. So ball possession with Mumbai Storms. Jai, in this league, what do you see is different from other tournaments and other matches you have witnessed and you've been part of? Do you see any big difference in this tournament to the other leagues which you've been part of?
A lot of key differences. If you want to compare this with the other tournaments, top 2 being professionalism and exposure to the young hoopers of India. A turnover could have been there but avoided by Garjana. Shraddha with the ball. And there's the turnover. Vaishnavi gets the ball, intercepts the ball for Garjana, goes inside. A spin move. And double dribble has been called. Sloppy basketball by both the teams. And a quick timeout has been called by Mumbai Storm, who are down only 1 point, 21 to 22, with 6:44 left in the second quarter.
Welcome back. This is after the timeout. We see the officials out there wearing the orange t-shirt, and we have a lot of fans watching today's game. Today's game has been where a lot of parents and friends have come to watch both these teams. This Mumbai Storm is wearing whites and CSN wearing yellow. For all the viewers out there, there are 3 more games coming up after this, so stay tuned. CSN are starting with a high press again, but look at how they break this press. The most essential part to break a press is to stay in open areas, look for players who are open, and if that doesn't work, cut off without the ball. Look at this option now. She passes and she passes it to the corner, and now there is pressure implied and foul drawn. Jai, who's been my fellow commentator, is showing referee signals right from here and saying that was a push. And referees are closer and they can view it better. Jai, do you like to become a referee?
I don't think so that I'll be a good referee. But of course, when every time there's a player who's behind the mic, he'll always get engrossed in the game. He'll try to feel every possession, whatever's going on at the court. Shraddha with the ball, attempts a three-pointer. A high arcing one, but missed it. And they have Mumbai Storm had an opportunity at a fast break, but couldn't capitalize. A block there by the Garjana, and the ball will stay with the Mumbai Storm. She was confused whether to take it or leave it. Garjana have the ball. The score right now 23-22. We have seen a high scoring first quarter, but in this one, both the teams still trying to get to their offensive rhythm. Vaishnavi at the key, attempts a three-pointer, misses that one. Shraddha with a good hustle play, but couldn't capitalize in maintaining the possession. Now the ball with the Mumbai Storm. Again, you see the high press. And ball interception by Vaishnavi. She goes inside. A spin move, a beautiful spin move, and she makes a very tough bucket. Her patented spin move is back. And again, this is the high press that we have been talking about since yesterday. Team Garjana, they're not going to let you have the ball so easy on the offensive end. Apurva with the ball. Is it to Anvi? They're trying to find the open player. Attempts and missed. They still have the ball though. With the shot clock running out, the ball did not touch the ring, so they have to attempt within the 24 seconds. And they failed to do so in this possession. And Garjana get the ball. Still up 1 point, 23-24. What a defensive display by Avni. She goes in coast to coast, but rushed the shot a little bit. Shraddha with the ball. Gives the pass to Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi is open from 3. Shraddha gets the ball back, comes inside, gives a hezzy. Not a good pass, but a better interception. Mansi is open, and a block by Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi with a massive chase down block. Vaishnavi has been carrying this quarter for Team Garjana on the offensive and defensive end. Ruchi gets the ball, goes inside, and again a block by Team Garjana.
The question remains still unanswered. I was asking about what's your opinion of being an official? An official is a thankless job. What they do out there is watching the game with precision, and every small aspect which you don't watch on the screen is notified by the referee. He just doesn't blow the whistle, but he ensures the game is controlled, the players are protected, and there's fairness in the sport. That is the main part of being a referee. So, a referee is not just blowing the whistle. It is about all these aspects which I mentioned. Now there's a good interception and a foul being made. At all these open positions, if you can make the foul count, will add a 3-point play. But if not, you just get 2 free throws and you should make it pay. Otherwise, the team which created a foul is at advantage. 2 throws coming. The first one made. This is the made basket by Sony. The second free throw. Second free throw is made. She's got 100% free throw percentage on both the free throws she got now. That's a turntable. 3-pointer. Not. And the referee says it's still CSN ball. Shot clock with 6 seconds. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Mumbai gets the rebound. Mumbai has just a 1-point lead. As soon as the ball is stopped, you can notice there has been a lot of pressure put by both the teams. That's a good coaching they've done in the preseason, which I can see. They've had some sessions where they've gelled together and I can see a lot of understanding between players. Jay, you need to develop this understanding. Why do you say you need an understanding before stepping into the season?
The understanding is required so that you are able to play in a design setup. Shraddha with the ball. Gives it to Vaishnavi. Again, her patented spin move, and she's going to the line. She's going to the free throw line for 2 shots. Both the team with better defense in this quarter from the first. We had a high scoring first quarter, लेकिन इस quarter में हम ये देख रहे हैं दोनों ही टीम से defensively they're giving their all. Both the teams need to understand what they're lacking behind in, and rightly said, the coach calls the timeout to make sure right when the game is even, a timeout has been called to make sure that they stay true to what the objective is. And we'll see you right after this timeout. And we are back from the timeout. 25 aside with 150 left in the second quarter. Mumbai Storms have the ball. Avni gets it. And you see that high press defense, but Avni using her size to go inside, coast to coast. She attempted the shot from the left and she's fouled, and she will be heading to the free throw line for 2 shots. And a chance to increase the lead, to get back the lead. Both the coaches giving the inputs to their players. Avni with her high arcing free throw shooting routine, and she missed the first one. She still has a chance to make the second one count. And she missed both the free throws. Shraddha gives it to Vaishnavi. They're moving into the offensive court. Shraddha gets it back. Back to Vaishnavi. What a pass from Shraddha to Pankhudi. Great pass. Shraddha again tried to intercept, but then couldn't capitalize. Mumbai Storm with the ball. And they left a player wide open. And not the best of shots that you would want a player to take. Vaishnavi has a chance to score. And this is the type of play that is most respected in basketball. आप खुद तो basket मार ही सकते हो, but क्या आप अपने players को भी assist कर सकते हो in making them better, in making them score, and that is what a true leader is, and the type of basketball that Vaishnavi has shown us in the game 1 and 2. Vaishnavi coast to coast, and again she tries to give it a pass. Gargi has the ball, and a foul has been called. And this is the third foul for Mumbai Storm in this quarter. We have the last 31 seconds left. The Garjana are up 4 points. Shraddha with the ball. Shraddha gets it back. Vaishnavi is open. Shraddha goes for a midi. And that's a turnover. Last 20 seconds in this quarter. Mumbai Storm have a chance to cut the lead down. A shot has been attempted and they could have run the shot clock out, but a very rush shot and a traveling violation has been called. So Garjana have a chance to attempt the last shot. We have only 1 second left. Vaishnavi attempts, but the whistle has been called. And that is it from the first 2 quarters of game 2 of day 3. And the CSN Garjana are up 4 points in this match against the Mumbai Storm. We'll see you right after the halftime break.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
And for Mumbai Storm, we have Mansi, Harshala, Anvi, and Sony, and Monica. That's Purva wearing jersey number 12. Here we go, quarter 3. In quarter number 3, we're going to see the action where it's going to be great defensive plays from either ends and good shooting to start with. The key to this third quarter is going to be how you start. And Mumbai Storms, after their locker room conversation, Mansi stopped strong with the easy basket. You can see the Mumbai Storms, I think they've had a locker room chat to get a lot of fast breaks. You can see that as I was talking, this numbers game, Mansi, all the way, all 4 points to Mansi to start the quarter 3. Mumbai Storms are storming in hard. The weather might be humid here in Pune, but the storm is coming in the form of Mumbai. Jay, what's the start looks like?
Great start for the Mumbai Storm. And as of right now, the Garjana don't have an answer. And ये चीज़ हमने बार-बार नोटिस करी है, जैसे ही गर्जाना अपना हाई प्रेस हटाते हैं, the offense seems very easy for the other team. And back-to-back buckets for the Mumbai Storm, making the lead go away, and we are tied at 29. Shraddha with the ball. Gives it to Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi to Dhara. Dhara goes inside. Back to Shraddha, who's open at the baseline. Couldn't hit that one. Shreya with a great rebound. Again, Shraddha has the ball. Goes inside and she's fouled. Shraddha will be taking the ball from out of bounds, and that's the first foul of this quarter. Dhara with a great spin move. She goes inside, and what a tough move by Dhara Pate, the captain of the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana, playing in jersey number 13. Purva with the ball. Mansi with a deep three-pointer. Missed that one completely. Shraddha gives it to Bhumika. Gets it back. Shraddha moving on to the offensive end. She got confused between two players and threw right between. Not a type of play that you would expect from such a great talent. बहुत ही डिफरेंट माइंडसेट देखने को मिला है इस क्वार्टर में फ्रॉम मुंबई स्टॉर्म. They have come with a lot of intensity, and like I was talking about, Harshala made a good midi, and the score is again tied at 31. Mark in this quarter, we are seeing a very different type of basketball from the Mumbai Storm. Like you said, the Storm has arrived.
But you missed out seeing one. CSN Garjana thought the pass was to the referee. Referee was not their player. The mistake, they passed it there. And here we see a lot of hustle plays. As you were asking, this quarter has been different. What I noticed in this quarter is they are looking for an extra pass, which is why there are a lot of openings created on either ends. On quarter 1 and 2, there was not that extra pass being made. In this quarter, see that, as I was talking, she didn't go for the shot. She looked for someone who's closer to the ring. That's been the key. Now Mansi makes the drive. Mansi all the way. She had no options to pass. CSN, you have to control the turnovers. One was for no man's land. This is in nobody's land. Let's see how much turnovers they can control this quarter. This quarter should be a quarter of more possessions, more baskets. Jay, I want to hear from you. You were testing the court last evening. What is your opinion on the boards, the ring, and the court?
Excellent quality. And I think, Mark, when the season ends, on the final day, you and I should go for a 1v1 from the commentative box to the court. A good pass, good ball movement, but she stepped on the line, and we have a turnover by Mumbai Storm, who are up 2 points. And increasing the pace of the game is working for Mumbai Storm, but that is not helping the Garjana. Garjana जितना set play में खेलती है, because they have height, they have good shooters, वो ज़्यादा बढ़िया perform कर पाते हैं. Like I said, this is the type of basketball that Garjana should play, and Shraddha missed that one from point blank range. And if I talk about the court, like Mark said, having an indoor court of this quality in India, you see the level of the tournament, the effort that the team has put, the type of quality that they're giving to the athletes, the exposure. At 21, giving the athletes the pro exposure is something that has been a dream for all the basketball enthusiasts in India. Dhara with the ball. Spin move, gives it to Shraddha. Shraddha with her midi and misses that one. Bhumika gets the rebound. Gives it back to Shraddha. Again, a mid-range. Vaishnavi with her patented spin move, and she gets the foul called, and she will be heading to the free throw line. Garjana, who were leading after the half, are now down 2. Coach calls Shraddha for the inside talk. In this quarter, when you talk about the Mumbai Storm, they seem very confident. And this is what happens, Mark. After the halftime, when you get to go to the locker room, when you get to talk to your coaches and your assistant coaches, they're able to tell you what your mistakes are and what you need to capitalize on. And we have seen that in this game by the Mumbai Storm.
The locker room discussion is evident on court, because the first 2 quarters, coaches were only able to tell what they see in quick span of time. But there they get a longer version to see how they can improve the performance of players, where they sit as a team and they tell what went wrong and what went right. Now we can see CS and Garjana with the turntable from Pardeshi, and referee calls it CSN ball. The score is 33-31 in favor of Mumbai Storm with 3 minutes and 29 seconds left. We have some experienced officials officiating in all the games out here in this league, and that has been one of the key factors for maintaining quality of the matches. The official partners of the ball has been Nivea. They are the official ball partners. And timeout by CSN.
The play resumes after the quick timeout, and we have the team owners for watching this game live from the VIP section, and we have the parents of the players who have showed up to support these young athletes. And this is the first time this league has been this big. Season 5 of the Sandhya Maharashtra Pro Basketball League. And a quick information, while Bhumika knocks 2 free throws down, the MVP, the ultraviolet MVP of this league will get a EV bike worth 5 lakh rupees each. So 10 lakh worth of bikes will be given to the MVPs. A great rebound by Dhara Pate, who goes in to the offensive end. Shreya with the ball, goes inside, gives it to Dhara. And
Coach, did you hear what he said? Dara, Bara. लेकिन बार नहीं आ सकती है क्योंकि you can't make a substitution in this quarter. And look at the usage of the bank shot. That's been very critical. She's seeing hair coming in her way. She thinks so. And she clears off all the obstacles coming her way. Now, three-pointer loading up. I see that she's going to drive, use her left hand, but there is the miss. And a foul being drawn. As Jay was speaking about the bikes, I wish I could have one of these because they look like vibrant, colorful, but on the roads of Pune, do you think it will fly?
Mark, I think we need to sign a petition to ABC and ACG. We need a under 45 league as well for us to have a shot at these beautiful bikes which are worth 5k, 5 lakhs, I beg your pardon, by Ultraviolet, which will be given to the MVPs. Mansi with the ball. She goes inside. And a turnover. She was expecting Khwaish to be at the key, but she made the cut and missed the pass. Shreya with the out of bounds pass to Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi gives it to Shraddha. Gets it back. Dhara with a 3-point attempt, and she knocks that one down. Garjana regained the lead by 1 point, and that's the captain for you, leading from the front for team CSN Garjana. Can she answer back? Yes, she can. Mumbai Storm are not letting this one go. What an answer to the 3-point. And that was Khwaish from the Mumbai Storm. Shreya with the ball, gives it to Shraddha at the baseline. Shraddha has been off. If you talk about the shooting in this game as compared to the previous one. Dhara with the rebound, gives it to Bhumika, who is in the offensive court. Shraddha asking for the ball, gives it to Shreya. Shreya attempts a deep 3-pointer. Tried to use the bank but couldn't. And open lane for Mumbai Storm, and Khwaish gets the foul, and she will be heading to the free throw line. Mark, jab tak we were seeing the high press, and I'm again and again focusing, as this is the strength of the Garjana, team Garjana. Whenever they go back to the zone defense, it makes it easier for Mumbai Storm to score on them.
My thoughts on this would be, I think the coach has a prescribed kind of a setup with the players on his lineup. He feels that certain number of players which he thinks will run the press. It's not always he needs to run the press. So he feels that keeping those players in mind, he might run it in the fourth quarter is what I assume. Maybe he's kept it for when they are trailing by 4 or 6 points. He's going to use them. But now, with 31 seconds left, the score is 40-36. This is quarter 2. The ref tried to make a basket, but he misses. I think Yogesh is going to head back after this game to the gym and try to make the shots which he missed today. Number 5, Sony from long range. And the ref is constantly talking to the referees to get some calls in his favor. But the referees have been very strong with clock winding down. The last position, Pardesh for the 3. And that could have been a buzzer beater. Here we come to the close of quarter 2. Mumbai Storms leading 40-36. Quarter 3. End of quarter 3.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
International School. The 5 for the final quarter are here. We have Avni, Apurva, Khwaish, Harchala, Mansi from the Mumbai Storm, and Nikita, Dhara, Bhumika, Vaishnavi, and Shraddha from the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Gharsala. Garjana. The score right now 40-36. Mumbai Storm have the lead. They're up 4. Either Mumbai Storm will register their first win or the Garjana will register their first loss. Only 10 minutes left. And Garjana start the quarter with the turnover. Mansi coast to coast. And what a beautiful lay-in by Mansi in jersey number 8 for Mumbai Storm. Vaishnavi with the ball. Gives it to Nikita. Gets it back. Nikita open from the 3-point line. Decides not to shoot. Gives it to Dhara instead. And Dhara misses the shot on that occasion. And the high press is back. Anvi. The Khwaish to Mansi. Mansi attempts a deep 3-pointer. And Bhumika has the ball. 6-point lead for the Mumbai Storm. Nikita, the point guard for the Garjana. She gives it to Shraddha at the key. Now Vaishnavi calls for a screen. She wants Bhumika for a screen, and Shraddha is open. She gives a fake, goes inside, and gets fouled. Now Shraddha will be going to the free throw line for 2 with a chance to cut the lead to 4 points. And that's the 5th foul. And Harshala has been fouled out of the game. She had been a very reliable rebounder for her team. And now Shraddha missed both the free throws. And we have Anvi, who has come in place of Harshala. And a good 2-pointer there by Team Mumbai Storm. The lead is to Dhara has the ball. She goes in tight. Gives it to Nikita at the 3-point line. Shraddha looking for her first points in this quarter. Dhara again missed a 3-pointer. For some reason, the Garjana seem a little hasty after the first quarter. They had a comfortable and scoring first quarter, लेकिन उसके बाद से they don't seem comfortable in their offensive end. Dhara with the ball moving onto the defensive court, gives it to Vaishnavi. Not the best of passes. So now Shraddha has it. She gives it to Vaishnavi. A good pass and not the best of finishes. And सारे turnovers या missed attempts जो गर्जना अपने end पे कर रही है, Mumbai Storm are capitalizing on that, and with that they have an 8-point lead right now. And इसी के साथ टीम गर्जना ने टाइम आउट कॉल कर लिया है, क्योंकि अभी नहीं तो कभी नहीं, अभी मौका है इस लीड को कम करना if they want to stay in this match. And we will see you after this timeout.
And we're back after the timeout. This is going to be the next 2 minutes are going to be very crucial for CSN. They can't let the game fly by. This is ABC. Here, you're watching it live. We have Nikita, the point guard, who is strong and controlled. And what a pass. This is going to be the one which I was talking about. There they make a comeback. The point deficit is close. And we have 40-44. Beg your pardon, it's 38-44. It's a 6-point game. I was thinking the scoreboard moved too fast, but I realized it's just a 2 points. What a turn, what a turn, what a tap. We are seeing good offense as well as good defense. This is the replica of the turntable. The only difference is there was a basket there. It was a turntable by Shraddha. The deficit is down to 4. And Jay, scoreboard is coming close. What do you think? Mumbai Storms are not doing great this quarter. What do you think they're missing?
I think Mumbai Storm की इसमें कोई गलती नहीं है. The comeback that the Garjana are doing is just better offense. Mumbai Storm are giving it their 100%. But back-to-back 4 points by Shraddha from the Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana. Kwais has the ball. She gives it to Anvi. Anvi with the dribble. Gives it to Anvi. Anvi, who has been a reliable player for the Mumbai Storm, converts another layup. And now the lead is back to 6. Good team effort shown by Mumbai Storm. They're not letting Garjana make a comeback. Anvi has the ball. Moving it in the offensive court. She gives it to Mansi, who's way ahead. Mansi to Khwaish. A good fake and a mid-range shot. And she makes that one count. The lead is back to 8. And that...
What I noticed is if Jai takes over the mic, Mumbai Storms are making basketball look easy when Jai takes the mic. Jai, why do you think when you get the mic, Mumbai Storms are scoring?
I think the motivation that the team needs, that is something that they're getting from the right commentator, Mark. I'm lucky for them. And open to incentives. That is something that the coach wants. Team Garjana. Dhara with the ball. Goes inside. A tough layup. Anvi gets the rebound. Gives it to Mansi. Now they just have to keep the momentum going. high arcing shot by Anvi that she made, but Vaishnavi gets the rebound and she's the only player in the offensive end. A good pass to Nikita. Nikita gives it to Shraddha and too hot to handle, and that's a turnover by CSN Garjana.
With 4 minutes left, the point difference is 10 now. 40-50. Garjana, if they need to come back, the time is now. As Jay told, abhi nahi to kabhi nahi. So, keeping that phrase in mind, CSN, Jay, you were asking about the press. Here comes the press. The press is back. The press won't make a difference if you have this place. If you have the players like this caliber where they can see the pass to be given to the other player who's close to the ring, that looks with ease. Now, CSN, this position will be of great difference, and it is turnover. You can't keep giving turnovers at this moment. All you need at this position is more attempts. The more you attempt, the more are your opportunities. Mumbai Storm with the break. The ball tapped by CSN. The court looks so colorful. Referees in orange. CSN in yellow. Mumbai with white colors. And the atmosphere and ambience out here is so good. The coach is so excited and he's keeping the energy on for Mumbai Storms. He's pushing the team to getting it better. You can see the coach is acting like the sixth player on the Mumbai Storms team. You can see turnovers after turnovers. This position is flipped in the last 10 seconds between two teams. And in and out. CSN not having a shooter's night tonight. So, let's see. With 2 minutes and 13 seconds left. Jay, over to you. I want to see CSN score this time.
कल के मैच के बाद CSN were definitely the favorites to come and dominate this game. But after the first loss of the season by Mumbai Storms, they have 100% replied back. They have shown that in the first match, the type of basketball that they showed, that is not what they're about. And उन्होंने जो comeback करा है इस game में, that is commendable. There are 14 points against the favorites. And उन्होंने proper high press को break करा है and showed the caliber that they are built of. A tussle between the court by both the teams. Khwahish gets the ball, surveys the floor. अब इनको सिर्फ time waste करना है, ball rotate करनी है. 1 minute 40 seconds left in the last quarter. Dhara has the ball. A good crossover. She gives it to Bhumika, who misses it from point blank range with literally no defense. And a timeout has been called by the Mumbai Storm, who are sitting at a comfortable lead of 14 points. We'll see you right after this timeout in the final 125 of Game 2 of the Day 3.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that vroom vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Aggressive comeback after the first quarter by the Mumbai Storm. Shraddha gives the ball to Bhumika. They don't have this much time. Vaishnavi attempts a three-pointer. She cashes that one, but अब बहुत late हो चुका है. We have only 1 minute 12 seconds left, and Bhumika fouls Anvi. This is the second foul. I beg your pardon, third foul in this quarter. And second personal foul for Bhumika. Mansi will take the ball out of bounds. Still an 11-point lead. And they're able to force a turnover. Lane violation by Mansi, and Dhara was able to force that. You need to get the ball checked from the official. Nikita does that. Now Dhara has the ball. She gives it to Vaishnavi, who attempts another three-pointer. And she misses that one. अगर ये three-pointer Vaishnavi convert कर देती, तो I think game थोड़ी और interesting हो जाती for all the viewers who have joined us live at Z5 in Sandhya Maharashtra Pro Basketball League Season 5, and we are live from Balewadi, Pune. This is Jay, who is joined by Mark in the commentary box. 54-43. Team Mumbai Storm is up 11 points with 1 minute 4 seconds left in the final quarter of Game 2. Ball Mumbai Storm के पास है. उन्हें सिर्फ clock run out करनी है. They don't need to try anything fancy. कई बार जोश में होश खो देते हैं players, but they just have to keep their calm and composure and end this game on a high. And this is exactly what we are seeing from them. And just like when I said, a turnover has been committed by them. And now the ball is back with Garjana. There are 53 seconds. Can they ignite? Can they have a last minute surge? And a blocking foul has been called. And that's foul number 2 on Anvi. And this is the second foul. So definitely no free throws for this one. Nikita gives it to Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi to Bhumika. Bhumika attempts a 3-point shot. Nikita, the smallest one on the court, but still able to get the rebound. And she's fouled by Anvi. Third foul. Back-to-back fouls by Mumbai Storm. We have 40 seconds left. 43.8 to be precise in the final quarter. Vaishnavi has the ball. She gives it to Nikita. They don't have that much time to pass around the ball. They should make a shot. And now Bhumika will be heading to the free throw line. And the best part about this is कि points तो बढ़ेंगे लेकिन time कम नहीं होगा if she's able to make the free throws. The shot clock has stopped at 37.4. The score right now being 54-43. And she has a chance to cut the lead down. Bhumika makes the first shot. 54-44, down 10. Only 37 seconds left. And Bhumika misses the shot, and ball out of bounds by the Mumbai Storm. It'll stay with the CSN Garjana. Dhara gets the ball. She gives it to Nikita. Nikita was trying for a pass, but a great block by Anvi, number 9. Last 33 seconds left. Down 12. We need a Tracy McGrady miracle if CSN Garjana want to win this one. Dhara lets it fly and hoping for a miracle, but not this time. Just run the clock like the coach has asked them. Mansi has the ball, only rotating it, running the clock. Gives it to Mansi. And last 10 seconds left. And a foul has been called. इस मैच से पहले एक गेम जीत कर आई थी मैच और एक गेम हार के आई थी अपना पहला मैच. एंड जो हार के आई थी उन्होंने ये दिखाया कि वी आर नॉट गोइंग आउट ऑफ दिस टूर्नामेंट सो इजी एंड डिस्प्लेड impactful basketball, and that is Team Mumbai Storm for you. And they register their first dub of the season. What a performance by Mumbai Storm. You can see the happiness on the face of their coach, who is Gurudat Nayak. Who's Adil Sheikh, who's happy with their team's performance. And that is all from the second game of the Sanriya Maharashtra Pro Basketball League, which Mumbai Storm has won against the CSN Garjana by 10 points. So this is Season 5 of the Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League, which is co-powered by SSBL, our broadcasting partner Z5, MVV partner Ultraviolet, associate partners Amnora, Kirsala, Onboard Ideas, official ball partner Nivea, energy drink partner Red Bull, hydration partner Earth by MCure, and our education partner Finland International School. We'll see you after this game.
सपनों का ड्रीम नागपुर पुणे या हो मुंबई, हर कोने से आए सब रेडी भाई। महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग ये चीज है बारी। महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी। महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान। महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान। ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखा था, गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग। सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना पार्टी नो चिल, बस खेलने का प्लान। कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन। महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that vroom vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
So once again, good evening and a very warm welcome to Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. This is day 3, game 3 between Kolhapur Kings and the Mumbai Storm. So now it's time to call on court the first team, Team Kolhapur Kings. Along with our coaches, Mr. Gurudat Nayak, a former player and now a coach, senior most coach for Maharashtra State. And now it's time to call on court the second team, Team Mumbai Storms.
लेना जो छुपा फास्टर अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच
Now it's time to call on quote the most important people of the game. The referees, Mr. Rashid Sheikh, a national qualified referee by the Basketball Federation of India, Mr. Rohit Gewari, another national qualified referee by the Basketball Federation of India, and Mr. Amarnath Tripathi, BFI referee. All the best to both the teams. May the best team win. Thank you.
महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीड ये है महाराष्ट्र का सबसे बड़ा सीन सपनों का ड्रीम नागपुर पुणे या हो मुंबई हर कोने से आए सब रेडी भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग ये चीज है बारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखाता गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना बाकी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा फास्टर अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच बगू दे बाई ऐसा ना पार्टी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा था स्टार अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच बगू दे भाई
This matchup, Kolhapur Kings 1-0, a good record for them. While Mumbai Storms had perhaps one of the best matches yesterday, unfortunately they had to settle for a small defeat against their opponents by a margin of just 4 points. Kolhapur Kings had a convincing victory yesterday against the Krisala PCMC Stallions. That being said, two new teams here in this circuit will battle it out against each other. The starting lineups for the Kolhapur Kings features Pawar, Iyer, Shirsagar, Sheikh and Bosale, while Mumbai Storm have the likes of Durgude, Rajesh, Yadav and Ibrahimpur. We're all set to tip off here at the Balewadi Indoor Stadium. Iyer against Durgude. And the ball stripped off. Iyer gets it. And the call goes against the Kings in that first possession. A warm welcome to all our viewers joining us live on Z5. Venkat to inbound. Yadav on the ball, back to Rajesh. Feeds it over to Durgude, back to Rajesh again. Asks for the screen, looks to drive in, puts up the shot, he's denied. And the transition is on for the Kings. Not the best of shot attempts. And a fresh set of 24 seconds on the possession for Mumbai Storm. There's the handoff at the perimeter. Pawar on the ball, directing his teammates, puts up the shot. Pawar off the glass, won't connect. And there's the rebound along with the transition coming in from the Kings. Sheikh on the ball. He gets the screen up front, he plays it forward. Pawar can't connect. And the follow-through shot attempt from Siddhant Iyer results in a foul. And Siddharth Iyer will shoot free throws for the Kolhapur Kings. My name is Ryan James, and alongside me in the commentary box today, we have Pavni Ahuja. Pavni, a very exciting matchup we have up against us, especially with the Kings and Storm. Two strong teams going up against each other today.
Absolutely, two strong teams, but the difference is that Kings are coming here with a win yesterday, and Mumbai Storms are coming here with a loss. So what mindset are the two teams getting on this matchup will make the difference. Mumbai Storm is with the ball. Yogesh, number 6, trying to make that three-pointer attempt. Misses it. Back to Yogesh, but there's a foul call. Tawfiq from Kings is a key player. He was the MVP from our last matchup where they won. Mumbai Storm are working in the paint right now and they get it to go. Mumbai Storm number 11, Parth, gets the bucket. Opens the account for the Storms, and there's the turnover. Inbound for Storms. Venkat with the ball, passes it to his teammate, makes a three-point attempt. Not a good look. Back to the Storms. Another three-point attempt. He's going, oh no, he's going for a drive-in. Misses that. It's Tawfiq's ball. Trying to make a three-pointer, but can't get it to go.
Possession now with the Storm. Rajesh again with his dribble sequence. Kicks it out. Yadav on the drive. Yadav puts it up. Not the best of shots. And another chance for Storm. Pawar on the drive. But a 24-second violation for our viewers who did not catch that. In the game of basketball, you have just 24 seconds on a possession. And you have to touch the rim within that. That's exactly what Mumbai Storm was caught against. And play resumes as the Kings bring the ball up the other way. There's a rotation up top, followed by the three-point attempt. And no team giving away an offensive rebound so far, barring a few that may have come through. Once again, Rajesh asking for the screen, steps back, puts up the three, can't connect. A second chance opportunity for Mumbai Storm. Pawar lines up the triple. He won't connect as well, and a fast break opportunity for the Kings. Sheikh on the ball. Sheikh goes through, shakes up the defense, but his teammate could not gather the pass. The tempo remaining high in this matchup. 2-1 is the score. And Mumbai Storm with that narrow lead early on in the first quarter. Yadav gets the screen, goes to the rim. Yogesh Yadav taking it up top and adding 2 points to his team's tally. And now the ball's back with the Kings, who will look to do something similar. Sheikh drives through and gets the basket. Sheikh Tawfiq continues to shine on his drive-ins. The Storm now will respond, courtesy of Aditya Pawar driving in through the left, and all of a sudden, Pavni, both the teams are taking it all the way to the rim.
That's right. Initially, the buckets were not falling, but they've become hot here and trying to get those drive-ins in. Yogesh going for a drive-in, hard foul. And he'll go to the line. Yogesh, number 6 from Mumbai Storm, with 2 free throws. And 1 down for the Mumbai Storm. Feels like a neck-to-neck matchup up until now, with 3-6 the score in Storm's favor. Apologies, 8-3 score in the favor of Mumbai Storms. Devesh going for an attempt, misses it. And the ball is out of bounds. Coach is calling for a timeout here from the Kolhapur Kings.
Play resumes here at the Balewadi Indoor Stadium. at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. Kolhapur Kings down 5 against Mumbai Storm. Here's Pawar on the ball. Aditya Pawar spinning, looking to go off the glass, but his teammate cleans it up for him. Durgude with the basket. The spin along with that extra pass. Ball movement seemed apt for a second there, but they turned the ball over instead. And a fast break opportunity. Venkat looking to go through. He loses the ball. And the pass up front is too strong for Sheikh Tawfiq to get a hold of it. It's been interesting so far here in the first. No team connecting from beyond the arc, putting up 8 shots in total, while Mumbai Storm have had the upper hand with regards to those rebounds, a few offensive ones as well, 8 to 5 in total. Yogesh Yadav looking to go all the way at the rim. On the other side, it is Devesh Shirsagar. A tough layup made look so easy. Durgude drives through the baseline, powering his way through, and he's committed a violation in the process. He was looking to create some space because there was a defender locking him down, and in the process, he lost his footwork. And it's still a 5-point affair between these two teams with little over 3 minutes remaining and a line cut on the other end of the floor. So a lot of sloppy turnovers coming through for these teams as they settle in to this matchup, Pavni.
Yes, and that's how the scorecard stands because of those turnovers at 10-5. Quite a few steals there, and Mumbai Storm trying to extend that lead early on so that they are in a comfortable position later on. Om with the ball, passes it to Yogesh. Yogesh going for that three-pointer, tough contested one, but misses it. And that's a foul. It will be Kolhapur Kings ball. Mumbai Storms are with the mindset to get this game going after their neck-to-neck matchup against the Pune Tuskers yesterday. That defeat was bitter, considering how close it was. They would like to get a win today against the Kings. Tawfiq with the ball, goes for that floater but misses it. And it's Kings ball again. Tawfiq will pass it to the three-point line. Number 42 goes for a three-point attempt, misses it. Back to the Mumbai Storms, going for a drive, and that's a shot. Mumbai Storms getting the scorecard going at 12-5. Kolhapur Kings wanted to do the same thing, but it's off the bounds. Tawfiq on the ball again. Tawfiq makes a violation instead, and Storms are pumped with that call by the ref. That's Venkat passing it to Aditya. And Parth saves it in the paint. He's doing a pretty good job there.
Parth Durgude, one of the younger players on the squad. Parth, Aditya Pawar, both of them part of the under-17 setup of the similar league last year. And speak of Parth, he gets the rebound. And a fast break opportunity, but a foul committed. And these are those good fouls teams often commit in order to avoid conceding a basket. And they had a foul to give as well. They have 2 fouls to give, in fact, in this quarter. Less than a minute on the clock here for the first quarter. Yadav on the ball. Hands it over to Rajesh. Back to Yadav. Durgude drives through. Good defense to put that pressure. And a chance now for the Kings to captivate on the attack. Behind the back pass and simple for Shirsagar under the basket. 7 points separating the two teams. 25 seconds on the clock. Pawar fakes the shot. Looking to drive in. Loses the ball. A steal comes through for Shirsagar. Shirsagar going all the way to the rim. He misses. And the offensive rebound is also no good. 12 seconds remain here in the first quarter. And this should be the last possession for Mumbai Storm. But they give it away with 6 seconds remaining on the clock. 5.5 to be precise. A 7-point game here as Kolhapur Kings in this possession will look to close the gap, but a full court press. Sheikh Tawfiq on the ball. Sheikh steps back, lines up the shot and won't connect. And at the end of the first quarter, it's the Storm coming in from Mumbai that's gotten the better of the Kolhapur Kings. 14 points to 7. Stay tuned on Z5. We will be right back with the second quarter of this matchup.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Aditya, Devesh and Ansari. And for the Mumbai Storms, there is Anuj, Sahil. The action has started. The Kings versus Storms, and Kolhapur Kings have started with a bucket. That is Aditya, who's made the first bucket of this quarter. Mumbai Storms with the ball. Aryan trying to pass it to Uday. Uday with the jumper. Misses it. The big can't get it to go, and the ball is with the Kings for the fast break. Hustling with the ball there. And it's Storms who will get it this time. We have a fresh set of players here from both the teams after the first quarter. So let's see how these set of players will turn the game around. Mumbai Storms, Uday drives in, gets a good look, misses it. Kolhapur Kings, Devesh with a tough shot and a foul. He'll be going to the free throw line. That was a good play by Devesh, number 11 from Kolhapur Kings. They need more of these to get the scorecard running. Misses the free throw attempt. Couldn't capitalize on that. Mumbai Storms is back with the possession. Anuj loses the ball. And back with the Storms. And there's a turnover, and Kings are celebrating that. They're just 3 points down, the Kings. They will be looking to exceed their abilities here in order to get the best out of this quarter. Kings with the 3. That 3-pointer equals the score at 14 all for the teams. The Kings have started strong with this quarter, Ryan.
Making right use of the fresh legs, and here a fast break opportunity for them to continue to add on to the surge of points, and they do it. The outlet pass to Ansari Zaki, who makes no mistake under the board. And just like that, after a flying start, it's the Kolhapur Kings who take the lead. A 9-0 start to the second quarter, which means over 2 minutes. Mumbai Storm haven't scored a basket. A lot of issues for them to address as coach Jameer and his assistant Imran will have to think and ponder upon, because the Kolhapur Kings all of a sudden have the rhythm, they have the momentum, and it was a good timeout called by coach Jameer. But the confidence can be seen on those wearing white. The Kings looking to establish their reign. Once again, possession lost. And a chance on the other end of the floor. He puts it up. Can't connect. That's the offensive rebound. Second chance. And Aditya will clean it up. Aditya Pawar with another basket in this matchup. Looking to play it back out. A foul committed in the process. Aryan Patil wanted to perhaps drive in towards the basket. Syed loses the ball. 2-on-1 on the attack. Smartly done from Devesh, but he doesn't get the finish. But Aditya once again almost cleaning it up, although he missed the shot. It's played back out. Another chance given. Aditya this time also can't connect. And Mumbai Storm still searching for their first basket here in the second quarter. And Aryan finally breaks the deadlock here in the second. A baseline layup. Aryan Patil. Score now 18-16 in favor of the Kolhapur Kings. Looking for options, fading away short, he won't get the finish. And once again, it's going to be possession in favor of Mumbai Storm. Aryan draws contact. And Aryan Patil, after scoring a layup in the previous possession, will now shoot a couple of free throws and try to tie the game for his team. Pavni, you can see the importance of a strong start, and Kolhapur Kings have come back into this game in an incredible fashion to take the lead.
The fresh set of players are making a difference here. More than tying the scorecard, they have taken a lead of 1 point. But there you go. Mumbai Storms, Aryan Patil from Mumbai Storms making a difference here. From back-to-back possessions, he's been an efficient player on the court. And that's a good call from the ref. Aryan Patil all over the court. Mumbai Storms at 20-18 have again taken the lead. Aryan Patil again goes for a three-pointer. That's back-to-back threes for Aryan Patil from Mumbai Storms. Is he going for it again? No, that's a turnover. It's 5 minutes left for this quarter. And Kolhapur Kings need to capitalize on it. Sahil with a long pass. Couldn't get it to drop. And that will not be counted. Both the teams are looking quite confident. And there, the player is in disbelief after the ref's call. It will be the Kings' ball. They are 5 down at the moment. And Ansari makes the pass to its teammate. He's trying to get a jumper there, and he gets it. That is Vidit from the Kolhapur Kings. Sahil with the ball again. Uday back to Sahil. Sahil makes a three-point attempt, and he gets it going. The three-pointers from the Mumbai Storms are making a difference here. Ansari trying to do the same, but can't get a good look there. Another one from the Kolhapur Kings. Misses it again. Another opportunity. And they have a bucket in hand, finally, after the 3 attempts. Aryan Patil with the ball. Cooking there at the three-point line. Gives it to his teammate. And that's a three-pointer. There are 4 three-pointers in this quarter already from the Mumbai Storms. Daggering it there. And Kolhapur Kings have failed to make those shots from beyond the arc as opposed to their opponents. Aryan Patil couldn't get this one. They will be getting the ball again. Aryan on the ball again. Makes a pass to his teammate. Drives in. Back to the three-point line. Uday making the shot. Misses it. And it's the Kings' possession.
Once again, a turnover leading to a basket, perhaps not, but Sahil ensures that it does come through. Sahil Syed come off the bench for his team here in the second. And Mumbai Storm brought in the storm somewhere through the second quarter. Kolhapur Kings had a flying start, but right after that, Mumbai Storm haven't given them a breathing space of sorts. The 9-point advantage is something that they will thrive on. Kolhapur Kings will look to do something similar to what they did coming off of the first quarter break after this timeout here with 2:50 remaining. The momentum they had gathered has once again been contained as Mumbai Storm will now evaluate on how they can rely on transitions time and again. The Mani with the ball, looking to get going on a sequence, but he turns the ball over in the process. It's very important for the bigs to sometimes watch the handle while trying to engage on those spin moves. Nevertheless, play resumes. Syed with the ball. There's a step back and the shot once again connecting from downtown. It's the same name, Aryan Patil. Kings look to respond with a three. It's a missed shot instead. Once again, Patil, a heat check this time. There we go! Aryan Patil has brought the storm, which is conquered the Kolhapur Kings here in the second quarter. Zaki looking for a three. He overcooks it. And the possession will be brought up again by Syed. Over to Patil. Patil creates some space. Patil once again. This time he's not able to connect. He's already caused the damage. 15 points now separating the two teams. And a foul committed on the other end of the floor. A funny wavelength of basketball here. Pavni, we get to see baskets flourishing in different manners. Kolhapur Kings started on a good note, especially here in the second quarter. And just like that, Mumbai Storm have nullified that good start from the Kings early on.
And the difference is only one man, that's Aryan Patil, who has been raining threes here in this quarter. And the Kings have no answer so far for those 3-pointers that are dropping at the Storm's end. Aryan Patil is the highlight here at the moment. He's going to be a problem for all his opponents if he keeps dropping threes like these in this league. Mumbai Storms is back in possession and loses the ball. A mispass from Anuj. The Mumbai Storms are extending the lead pretty fast in this quarter. Didn't seem like that in the first minute of this quarter though. By the time it's half time, it's going to be a difficult score for the Kings to cover up. With only 30 seconds remaining for this quarter to end. And Mumbai Storms are in possession. Uday with the ball on the 3-point line. Back to Aryan Patil. Patil fakes, passes it to his teammate, and he misses it. Kings trying to make that possession before the halftime, and they missed the shot at that drive-in. Back with the possession, the Kings will trying to capitalize on those last few seconds before halftime, but the ball gets out of bounds. It's a turnover. 7 seconds on the clock. Mumbai Storms, and that will be the end of the first half of the game between the Storms and the Kings, and the Storms are leading 37-22 at halftime. We'll be back with a short break after for the third quarter.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
And we are back in action for the second half of the game. The Mumbai Storms versus the Kolhapur Kings. And the Storms are in the lead at 37-22. They'll be starting the third quarter. Kolhapur Kings will be looking to cut that lead quickly, because the third quarter is known to be very crucial for every game here that we have seen so far. Mumbai Storms with the possession, and the key players are back on court for the Mumbai Storms. Patil going for that three-point attempt, misses it, not his usual at the three-point line. And Kolhapur Kings struggling in the paint, pass it out for the jumper, misses it big time from Singh. And it's Patil passes it to his teammate at the free throw line, sorry, 3-point line. And that's Kolhapur's possession there. They're starting it slow, trying to weigh their options here. The Kolhapur Kings trying to strategize how to cut that lead in this quarter. And they are going to the free throw line. That's Tawfiq going to the free throw lines for the Kings. And Tawfiq with the free throw attempt and makes it the first one. He's got another one for the Kings. And misses the second one, but that's a foul. Kolhapur Kings will be looking to move that scorecard. They have had their share of competition yesterday and their share of win, the Kolhapur Kings, and they will be looking to get another one today. But up until now, they are trailing. It's Mumbai Storm's ball. They're driving in hard out to the three-point line, and he makes it. Mumbai Storms are raining threes from the second quarter, and they continue in the third quarter. And that's a double dribble. The ref calls it. Ryan back in the comm box. What do you think, Ryan? Are the Kolhapur Kings going to cut that lead in this quarter the way they have started the second half of the game?
I mean, through the second quarter, it looks like the Kings have been conquered. And right now, the Storm have come back with a stronger lineup. So this is where things are going to get difficult for them. And I'm sure Mumbai Storm, given how they lost yesterday, they're here to redeem themselves. Just like that layup, beautifully done off the left hand. The finish coming through. Yadav once again attacking the rim without any hesitation. Tawfiq plays it over to the other side, and a line cut committed in the process. Nothing is going the Kings' way. And once again, a timeout called by the Kolhapur Kings. The coach has had to utilize all of it. There is our mascot, courtesy of Sandhya, interacting with our viewers, of course, the guests at the VIP lounge. And yeah, should be as happy as our mascot is. The Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League is a happy place to be at. Do come down to the Balewadi Indoor Stadium if you're in and around Maharashtra or Pune. And don't forget to join us live on Z5. Mumbai Storm, the loss yesterday has evidently got into them. And this is what basketball is all about. It's not about losing, it's about how you bounce back from it. And as it stands, they have with this 21-point lead. But there is still a lot of basketball left to play. Kolhapur Kings will look to change the rationale here. Yadav once again through the middle, goes behind the back to Pawar. Pawar lining up the three. He can't connect. Durgude looking to get the rebound. And I think he's fouled his opponent in the process. Supposed to box out, my friend. Once again, it is that one positive from the second quarter that's been there for the Kolhapur Kings. With it, Damani knocking it from the mid-range. Here's Yogesh looking at options, and a foul there on Yogesh Yadav. First foul committed by the Kings here in this quarter. Aditya Pawar. Good find to Parth Durgude, who gets an easy bucket under the board. And you can see the miscommunication between the Kolhapur defense. Damani again behind the back, kicks it back out. Sheikh on the ball. Sheikh looking to shake the defense. He loses possession in the process. 2v2. He waits, makes that extra pass to Pawar. Back out. Once again Durgude, who finds Yadav. Yadav fakes, puts up the mid-ranger too hard. And a chance for the Kings. 3-on-2 in the fast break. Javeer finds his teammate and an easy layup to bring up 2 points. Sheikh Tawfiq finding the basket in that occasion. Pawar lines up the three. He can't connect. There's the rebound from Damani. Sheikh on the ball. Damani on the high post, kicks it out. Javeer for three. Javeer knocks down the three. It's a deep 2, in fact, as the official confirms it. Kings still down 16. We've crossed the halfway mark here in the third quarter. And the attack from the Storm continues to surge. The defense making no difference. Yogesh Yadav, along with the contact, making the basket. Kolhapur Kings now are running out of ways to somehow come back into this game, as the lead still remains a large. Chance again for Storm. 3-on-2. Kicks it out. Yogesh Yadav lines up the three. Offensive rebound given away. Anuj this time knocking it down. And the 3-point shooting from Mumbai Storm hasn't been contained in any manner from the Kolhapur Kings. And that has reflected on the scoreline. 21 points now is the difference. Arjun looking for a three, finds his teammate in the process. Javeer once again from the corner. Javeer this time connects from beyond the arc. The previous one was a deep 2. And that's perhaps the only positive for the Kings here in the third quarter. The difference is 24. Yadav on the ball. He kicks it out. Pawar gets a good look. Pawar almost connecting. And the second chance is handed over. Aryan floats it up. Can't get it to go. Rebound Kolhapur. There comes Arjun. Damani at the baseline. Hands it over to the corner. And a clear violation from Sheikh Tawfiq. With 18 points separating the two sides. Kolhapur Kings need to start, they need to initiate the comeback at this point, Pavani, because the fourth quarter becomes daunting. And now with little less than 3 minutes remaining, They need to set themselves up for an easier fourth quarter, and to do that, they need to score baskets.
Yes, absolutely. They need to score baskets, and more than that, they need some stops on Mumbai Storm's offense, because that is killing the scorecard there for the Kings out here. And it's 2.5 minutes approximately for this quarter to end. And before they enter the final quarter, Kolhapur Kings need some belief on that scorecard that they can make this comeback. And Mumbai Storms again with the ball. Anuj going for a tough layup, misses it. Kings, Tawfiq going for a crossover, and that's a good layup from Tawfiq. They can get the buckets going, but the defense needs to work on stopping the Storms from making those buckets. And that is the Storm's ball. Or there is some decision to be made, and the refs go with the Storm's ball. Yes. That's Patil throwing it in to Pawar. And Pawar passes it inside, back out to Patil. Patil goes for the three-pointer, misses it. Kings in possession. Tawfiq trying to get that out to his teammate with it. Working in the paint, misses it. The big man for the Kolhapur Kings. It's been tough on both ends for the Kings. They are making those misses inside and not able to exactly put a stop on Storm's buckets. Javeer misses the floater. Back to the Storms. Patil, there's some hustle in the middle of the court. Back to the Kings, and Arjun gets fouled in the process. Arjun will go to the free throw line for the Kings. A couple of free throws for the Kolhapur Kings here. There still stands a difference of 16 points between the teams, and the game clock is running for the Kings. It's going to be difficult as they move ahead to the final quarter of the game. Arjun makes the second three-point attempt. Cutting down the lead to 15. Patil with the ball, passes it to Pawar. Pawar misses that three-pointer. Long shot. Even though the Storms are missing a few here and there, but the Kings haven't been able to capitalize on those plays till now in order to cut that lead. Kings with the ball. Arjun passes it to Javeer. Javeer back to, and it's back to the Kings. Tawfiq trying to put it in, but not a good look there. Javeer misses that under basket. Vidit is trying to get the jumper, and there you go. After a few attempts from the Kings, they make it count. And that's a foul on Aditya from the Mumbai Storms. They will be getting that sideline inbound. Yogesh going for a tough layup, and that is a wonderful shot from Yogesh. And that is the end of the third quarter. Mumbai Storms 53-38 at the moment will be heading into the final quarter strong. Kolhapur Kings will be looking to get back with an answer for the full and final quarter of the game. Welcome to the final quarter of Mumbai Storms versus the Kolhapur Kings. Mumbai Storms is strong and confident here in the final quarter. Will be looking to maintain that lead and win the game after an upset yesterday against the Pune Tuskers. Close matchup though.
It's going to be important for Mumbai Storm to be calculative starting the fourth quarter because in the game of basketball, a couple of minutes, everything can change, and that is what the Kings will look to inflict against Mumbai Storm. Mumbai would not want a close game like yesterday, which comes down to those final possessions. And once again, a chance for Kolhapur Kings. A great layup, a brilliant move once again. And it's Tawfiq Sheikh shaking it up. And it's an 11-point affair. Aryan driving through, can't go coast to coast. The Mani with the block. And defense leads to good offense. Tawfiq Sheikh again, this time unlucky for him as the finish does not come through. And once again, a very fast game from Mumbai Storm. Unnecessary move yet again. And I think this is a good time for the coach to call a timeout and have a word with his players because they don't have to play that fast game. Yogesh will now hand it over to Aryan Patil, who will control the game. And this is what they need to do. Play smart and play effectively. Lob to Parth. Brilliant screen and roll. If you take a look at the replay, that is a perfect basketball move. That is a true point guard making use of his post. And the Storms are back up by 13. The screen and roll engaged there in that possession. And on the other side, with it, floats it up. And with it, the Mani makes it hard for the Storm to contain him. The lead is still in double digits. Here's Pawar. Aditya Pawar taking on the defender, going in towards the rim, and he's fouled in the process. Aditya Pawar will shoot a couple of free throws. Speaking of the impact this league will also have on these players' game, Pavni, I think one factor is many of them will go on to play for Maharashtra, of course, in the nationals, the senior nationals, and an atmosphere like this, playing in front of so many people in a professional setup, you're games are being live streamed, it definitely enhances their game, especially when they go on to represent their state at the nationals and the senior nationals. Your thoughts?
Yes, absolutely. One thing is about the opportunity, the other is that the pressure of the game in these situations helps you build on to being a better player for sure. And oh my god, what an assist! But they can't capitalize on it, Mumbai Storms. And that's a three-pointer from Aditya Pawar. Mumbai Storms are back with their threes. And Tawfiq mixing it up there. Passes it to his teammate. Can't get a good look there. Tawfiq, another assist, but there's a bit of a hustle there. And the ref calls a foul. Arjun will go to the three-point line for the Kolhapur Kings. These kind of pressure situations is what builds them as players in the long run, as Ryan said. This league will definitely help them get to the next level. Tough opponents, tougher teams, and the Kings are a little upset about that call. Kings. A foul, yes, yet again in the process. Parth is looking at the ref like, what happened there? What did I do? It's again King's ball in possession. Tawfiq. Storm is building the pressure there. Arjun with the ball at the three-point line, misses it. Javeer loses the ball. Yogesh is driving in and gets hard fouled. With 2 free throws for the Mumbai Storms, Yogesh will go to the free throw line after a hard contact there inside the paint. .640 remaining for the game to end, and Kolhapur Kings seem nothing near to a comeback here. They don't have an answer for the Storms today, for sure. Yogesh makes that three-point attempt. Free throw attempt. And goes for another one. Easy 2 free throws for Yogesh from Mumbai Storms. Kings looking for better looks there. And slips down. Tawfiq misses that three-point attempt. A lot of three-point attempt misses are being seen from the Kings' end here. And while on the other hand, they have seen their opponents dig it down in the second and the third quarter. And Aryan Patil goes for a strong layup. Arjun trying to get the three-point going, and that's a shot from Arjun. Mumbai Storms not giving up on the lead at all. Only in the mood to make those buckets count. Back with the Kings. Tawfiq gets the assist, gets in, can't get it to go. Teammate finishes it. That's a good shot from Aditya. Smart move. Yogesh going for the drive-in, can't get it through. Back-to-back misses from the Storms on those drive-ins, and Tawfiq will make that count. What a shot from Tawfiq. That will be a timeout for the Kings versus Storms. The teams are back from the timeout and the score stands at 63-51. Mumbai Storms in the lead with 4:58 left on the clock for the final buzzer. Aryan Patil back in action. Saves himself from getting a steal. Aryan passes it to his big man. Back to Yogesh. Yogesh drives in for a layup. Yogesh is going strong on those layups right now. He wants to cut through and drive in and get those easy two-pointers. Tawfiq to Vidit struggling with the defender there. Passes it to Arjun. Arjun goes for the three-point attempt. Can't make it. Rims it out. Aditya finishes it for the Kings. Easy bucket from Aditya there. That will be the Storms ball. The Storms are only racing towards a victory here and unstoppable at the moment. Parth, big man, makes that tough shot inside the paint. Good job there. His teammate is happy with the move. That will be Kings inbound. Javeer on the line. Tawfiq trying to capitalize the last few minutes of the game, and he makes that three-pointer for the Kings. The score stands at 67-56. Lead has been cut down to 11. And that's a steal. Tawfiq, will he make it? No, that is a miss pass from Javeer. Last few minutes are pretty crucial for the Kings, considering they tried to cut down the lead in the last 1 minute of the game. Yogesh gets fouled in the process. No, that's not a foul, and Yogesh is really frustrated with the call from the ref. He's surprised he didn't get those two free throws to go. Javi to Vidit. Vidit is finding his teammates. Arjun, back to Vidit. Makes that two-pointer. Yes. Kings are not giving up in the last 2.5 minutes of the game approximately. Yogesh. He should put that on his resume. He has been making those drive-ins a lot in this game. Strong drive-ins. He will be going to the free throw line. Trying to get that contact to get the scorecard moving.
A very important timeout at this point being called by the Kolhapur Kings, because this is the last chance that they have if they want to inflict the comeback in this game. 2:16 remaining. They're down 9 points. In basketball terms, that's a matter of just 4 possessions. But the important factor is going to be those defensive stops that they will look for through the course of the next 2 minutes. Mumbai Storm will have to change things up because they have to close the game out. They tend to play a quick game. They have the pace, of course, but they tend to play a quick game. That is something that they will have to note. And there's a correction on the scoreboard. It's a 10-point game, and it's a matter of 5 baskets with 2:16 remaining. Kolhapur Kings up by 5 baskets, down by 5 baskets. There's a shot from the corner, can't connect, big offensive rebound. And that is a very important play from the Kings' perspective. Aditya Pawar with a chance to nullify the missed shot of this possession. The first free throw is good from Aditya Pawar. He looked to make it 2 of 2. And after a while, it's come this close. 8 points now separating the two sides. And the full court press is in as well from the Kolhapur Kings. They want to force a turnover, if not steal the ball away. And pressure on Mumbai Storm. Aryan on the ball. What's Aryan going to do here? Aryan Patil behind the back. Brilliant pass, and the block is not successful. Aditya Pawar looked to go in for the block. And free throws load for Anuj. And these are big free throws from Anuj, because if he can convert both, it puts his team back up by 10. He misses the first. And if he misses the second, the rebound is going to be important. Kolhapur needs to ensure that they get this defensive rebound. Javeer gets it and loses it. A second chance given to Mumbai Storm. And this is why rebounds are so important. Anuj fakes the shot, drives in, and his footwork wasn't apt. He commits a violation with a minute 42 remaining. Kolhapur Kings they truly believe that they can make the comeback. It's in the baseline. He kicks it out. Javeer for a big shot. He can't connect with it with a massive rebound. With it fading away, puts it up, won't get the finish. And possession will go back the other way. A second chance was given, but they could not quite capitalize. The full court press is still on. In terms of points, it's Patil, of course, leading the charts with 19. And the steal is also effective. Kolhapur Kings need a quick basket, and the foul is committed. Aryan Patil has committed the foul. And you can see the teams just telling each other to calm down. And I think that's more applicable in Mumbai's case, because they need to close the game out. There's the full court press again. They've broken it in several occasions. Aditya Pawar is through. He goes coast to coast and loses the ball. And a chance for the Kings. There's a Baseline shot, mid-ranger's good. And it's a 6-point game with little over a minute remaining. Mumbai Storm need to kill the clock, more importantly. Utilize all 24 seconds, and that's exactly what Aryan Patil is doing. He dribbles his way through. There's a beautiful play of basketball. He broke the defense, drew all defenders to him to find the open player. It's back to a 8-point game. Taufik lines up the three. Taufik can't connect. There's the offensive rebound. And Aditya Pawar can't connect. He gets the rebound himself and makes the shot. Once again, it's a 6-point game with 40 seconds on the clock. Anuj dribbles through. And I don't see the Kings coming back on defense effectively as much as they should. Not the best of layups from Anuj as well. It's a 6-point game. Pressure on Vidit. He loses the ball. Vidit loses the ball, and this is why you need a point guard controlling the game in such situations. Aditya misses the shot. It's still with Mumbai Storm, and they will just dribble it out. 12 seconds on the clock. And here's Yogesh with the ball. And a foul is committed with 6 seconds remaining. And with 6 points being the matter, it looks like Mumbai Storms will avenge themselves from the defeat yesterday. And Pavni, if you look at how Mumbai Storm changed their composure in this entire match, especially towards the dying minutes, whenever the Kings put pressure on them, they did not quite succumb. And it is very good to see teams learning from their mistakes and applying it the next day, and that's exactly what the Mumbai Storms have done today.
Absolutely, the true character of the team can be seen only in the high pressure situations, the final minutes of the game when the game is so neck to neck, and Mumbai Storms has been so composed and calm, and they have been making good decisions in the last minutes of the game as well, as they have been in the entire game. They had come on a mission here to take this game away, not like yesterday. And they have been in a close matchup situation yesterday, so they don't want that here. And they are playing with full composure to the last minute. Aryan Patil on the line, just running that scorecard for the Mumbai Storms, who will be through in another 5 seconds remaining for the end of the game. That will be 3 seconds left on the clock. And the Kings are done with the game. Mumbai Storms are pumped to get this victory, especially after yesterday, and they have a win on the table. We will be back for the next matchup soon. Till then, stay tuned.
कहाँ है ब्रो भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीड ये है महाराष्ट्र का सबसे बड़ा सीन सपनों का ड्रीम नागपुर पुणे या हो मुंबई हर कोने से आए सब रेडी भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग ये चीज है बारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखा था गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना बाकी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे मला मॅच बघू दे बाई
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Hello. So in the last game between Mumbai Storms and Kolhapur Kings, it was a nail-biting match by Kolhapur Kings, trying to make a strong comeback, but nevertheless they couldn't fare well. However, congratulations to Mumbai Storms. This is Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. Moving on to the next game between Satara Champs and Konkan Legends. So now it's time to call on court the first team, Team Satara Champs. ये लाइन इधर पहले तू खड़े रह जा ये साइड फेस करके खड़े रहो ना लाइन में पहले वाले को इधर खड़ा करना And now it's time to call on court the second team, Team Konkan Legends. Along with our coach is Mr. Shidant Shinde, who's a WABC Level 1 coach, and his assistant, Mr. Rajesh Kumar. This is Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. This is game 4 of day 3. Over to the referees. Okay, I forgot to mention the referees, Mr. Ritik Giri, BFI qualified referee, Mr. Deepak Patil, state qualified referee by the Maharashtra State, and Mr. Vinay Kamble. All the best to both the teams. May the best team win. Thank you.
महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीड ये है महाराष्ट्र का सबसे बड़ा सीन सपनों का ड्रीम नागपुर पुणे या हो मुंबई हर कोने से आए सब रेडी भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग ये चीज है बारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जा ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखा था गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना बाकी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा था स्टार अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच बगू दे भाई
The officials for the game, Mr. Vinay, Mr. Ritik, and Mr. Deepak Patil. We are all in set for this game since it's gonna be the game the crowd has been waiting for. It is between the defending champions, Satara Champs, and Konkan Legends. We have in the comms house today Mr. Markesh and Mr. Jay, who are going to take you through to the game's best experience you can see. And we are all set. And let's see who gets the first possession. First possession with Satara Champs. Satara Champs are looking to start the first quarter out there strong. The attempted three, good rebounding, the fundamentals of box out we can see from Konkan Legends. He tried for an alley. I think in the entire tournament we have seen very few alley hoops. That's because there has not been many openings and outnumbering situations which we could see. He draws a foul and referee calls for side throw. We can see that both the teams with 40 seconds into the game are looking to take the initiative from the start. That was a block shot. The possession in favor of Satara Champs. As the name tells it, Satara means champs, so that's why they are the champions of the last championship which was held. Jai, it's been a minute gone by. What do you see of this game?
Satara Champs, the defending champions, and उन्होंने ये same चीज कल भी दिखाई थी. Why they are the defending champs. They had a very good victory against the Heat in their first game yesterday. A blowout victory. And Siddhant was the MVP in that game. And the score right now 2-0. The defending champions are up 2 points against the Konkan Legends. Sahil wearing number 23 at the free throw line. Mark, a quick question for you. More related to the fashion of the game. What type of jerseys do you prefer? You're kind of inclined towards the light jerseys that the Satara champs are wearing, or you're a type of guy who likes blue, orange, the dark ones that the Satara champs are wearing?
The answer to that would be I like flashy colors like neon, purple, orange. That's the trend. All players of this current generation like to be in the trend. They like jerseys which are flashy. When I used to play in my childhood days, it used to be whatever we get, we used to wear. But gone are those days. Now you see kids wanting high funda jerseys. As we get back to the game, there's a three-pointer attempted. And possession with Satara champs. Look at the pass. This is going to be the first basket, but they failed to get one. Satara champs have already opened their account. The score is 2-1 in favor of Satara. There's a steal. Sahil makes the steal. Look at the alley. Dev gets a foul. All credits to Sahil for that pass. He's tried his second alley-oop and he was successful this time. Dev being the beneficiary of getting it close to the basket.
Mark, you mentioned your childhood. From what our viewers are seeing live, you only look 25. So I'd say your childhood was just 10 years down the line. Is it so?
I guess you're making me look younger in the com here. I don't want to reveal my age, but as the game progresses, Ayush with the jumper, and he misses one. Raghav is trying to get off the ball using Shreyas. See, Shreyas is telling him, use the screen, and Raghav sets up a good screen. This is the play we were all wanting to see, where you set a lot of off-ball movement, and it has been a successful attempt. I know there was no basket, but still, you need to play more often without the ball, because as per stats, you have very less time with the ball. The remaining time you play off the ball. So create strategies where you can see plays without the ball, and you undoubtedly will become the most efficient player on your team. Talking about this, you see in the NBA, Draymond Green, he might be a contributor with less stats, but his contribution to Golden State Warriors, what are your thoughts on that, Jay?
He's the backbone of the team, Mark. The type of plays that he sets for Steph Curry, and in the past for Klay Thompson as well. He has showed day in, day out how valuable asset he has been to the Golden State Warriors. Sometimes it's not always the stats. Sometimes you always have to fill the swag sheet, not the stat sheet. And that's a good three-pointer there by Ayush, number 9 for the Satara champs. Sahil has the ball. He gives it to Shashank, who's asking for a screen, but he went the other way, attempted a three-pointer that hit the front rim. The ball is still with them. A good turnaround midi, but that did not count. Completely missed that one. We have Raghav going coast to coast. A good side step, but basket did not count. Shea has the ball. He's wearing 30. A good pass to Ayush. Ayush with the left, and he makes that one count. 5 back-to-back points by Ayush from Satara champs. You see the MVP. You see the VIP box hyping their team. The owners of the Satara champs are live in the stadium supporting their team. Ayush tried to give a pass, but that was intercepted. by the Konkan Legends.
The score is 7-2 in favor of the champs with 5 minutes in quarter one. Siddhant has the possession. Raghav hesitates. He goes in and kicks it out. That's the right strategy. Look at that attempt. Could have been a better shot, but that's fine. You need to get a lot of quality looks like that to get your efficiency on shooting. The Konkan Legends are keeping the ball until the shot clock is winding down. They have utilized almost close to 8 seconds. This is something the younger generation need to look at. You need to utilize the clock. You cannot be shooting the ball in the first 5 or 8 seconds of the match. You need to use the clock to most effect. That is when you'll see quality shots, more of plays. So, a player who uses his efficiency to the fullest must have a look at the clock as well. Dev makes a pass and we could see some good assists close to the basket. There is a press coming from Konkan Legends. Satara wearing jersey number 9 is Ayush. Shakib shoots from far, from distance. It's a foul on Dev. 2 free throws for the champs. Free throws coming up for champs. Free throws is how vital in a basketball game. When do we get free throws, Jay?
When you're fouled while going for a shot, you're headed to the free throw line. And like Mark said, how essential are free throws? For a shooter, I would say it helps you get into the shooting rhythm. If you're converting your free throws, you can make the high pressure shots in your match as well. And when you're in the shooting action and you're fouled, you are headed toward the free throw line.
And also adding to it, you also get free throws when a team foul is on 5. So you need to keep caution of that. You need not get a free throw only on the shooting action. You do get free throws even when your team is out of the limit. So caution is stay away from fouling on the shooting action and keep fouls under control. Champs attacking. 3 coming. The percentage of free throw has been really low. Every quarter, making at least 1 or 2 3-pointers will make a big difference. We can see it. It is on the decline. As I was talking about it, they heard me, I guess. He comes up with the 3 and Shailene with that 3, a vital one.
Siddhant, the MVP from yesterday's game, playing for the Satara champs. Raghav has the ball, takes the screen, fakes a 3, could not make the Sahil with a good no-look pass to Dev. Goes inside, a great defensive effort by Raghav there. Ayush has the ball, is looking to go inside. And foul has been called on number 29. That is Sandesh from the Konkan Legends. Both the teams have been playing high intensity basketball. दोनों ही टीमों से हम ऑफेंस पर ये देख रहे हैं that they are maintaining the pace, they are running fast. Ayush with the second free throw. He couldn't make that one count. Dev with the pass to Sahil. Sahil to Siddhant. Sahil gets it back. Siddhant, a good 3-point shooter. And like I said, he made that one count. Number 8, Sahil. Number 8, Siddhant for the Konkan Legends. And that gives the Legends a lead of 2 points. Ayush with the ball. Called for a screen, fake that. Number 77, Siddhant, attempted a 3-point shot. Completely missed the ring on that one. And ball out of bounds. Konkan Legends will have the ball with 2:25 left in the first quarter. Mark, इस quarter में हमने देखा है more than the offense. It's kind of seem like a low-scoring quarter for both the teams. Defensive effort has been very impressive from both the teams, or they are struggling to find their rhythm. What is it, according to you?
I disagree to the fact that I can see good defense because I don't see any interceptions. I don't see any hustle on the ball. But as you said, I would agree to the later what you said, where they are not in the rhythm. They need to set the rhythm strong in the quarter one. Finally, we see him using the board. That's a very important aspect, to use the board when he's getting in, to use the board. Shakib used it to great effect. Are they in the rhythm? It's yet to see. Because both the team are off to a quiet start. Shea has got an interception, but it is out of bounds. It is the champs ball. A minute and 25 seconds left. It's quarter one. Champs on 10, Legends on 12. It's a charge being called. It's called for hooking. Raghav was trying to hook the player to make possession to go in. But if the referee noticed that you're making use as an advantage, he calls it as an offensive foul. There are very few fouls you'll find in the offensive end. But it's also important that you play the game with all fairness by allowing the defense also to have their cylindrical stature of the game. Look at that. He tried to bump in. That's a no call from the ref. They're moving the ball now. It's 8 seconds on the shot clock. Shot clock winding down. I don't think the player is aware of the shot clock. Oh, close one. They should have avoided this foul with the shot clock was winding down. Jay, when shot clock is winding down, what are the things you should keep in mind?
Just keep the pressure on the defender. In this position, they bailed him out. The shot clock was down to 2 and they gave him a foul, and now he's at the free throw line. Raghav misses the first one. And it's very interesting to see the Satara champs in the first quarter. They have both their bigs playing in the first quarter. They will have to sub out all 5 players and get fresh legs in the next quarter, which we will be heading after 30 seconds. The score is 10-12. Last 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Sahil with the ball for the Konkan Legends. Gives it to Siddhant. Gets it back. He's open from 3. He attempts and could not make this. A very bad pass there by Shreyas. He has given the last position back to the Konkan Legends. Siddhant again attempts a 3. And again he misses. And a great block there by Shreyas. Raghav has the ball. He has a chance to end this quarter on a high note. But a second late. The score is 10-12. The Konkan Legends have a 2-point lead against the defending champions. And we'll be right back after a short break. And we'll be live for the second quarter action.
Electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Sarthak for champs on 10. Wearing 12 is Suhas. Pandey 15. Vedant 13. And Harshit 22. Wearing 4 is Kamlesh. Ajinkya wearing jersey number 9. Wearing jersey number 34 is Rudy. Wearing jersey number 14 is Vineet. And these are Shashank wearing jersey number 8. This is going to be the start of quarter 2. The stat line for quarter 1, we had 17% from the free throw line for Satara Champs. And Konkan Legends did really well with a free throw of 50%. And 33% field goal could get better. And Konkan Legends had 17%. That's a low percentage. There's a foul on the floor. Two free throws coming up for Rudra. Let's see, Rudy, can he make it count? The three-pointer were on a real low. Percentage for first quarter stat, 11% from champs and 20% from legends. I think this is that department needs to improve if they have to see who's going to take the initial momentum in this game. Champs with the ball. We have Nayan, who's a spectator MC. Nayan, nice to have you in the comms. What are your thoughts about this league?
An amazing league. Many more platforms to come for the promotion of game. I feel all the states across India must have a league which would help us develop the game more, develop more interest, more ballers coming in, play ball more.
As we are talking about the exposure, the opportunity for players and all that they need to do across the country, what is the message you have for young ballers watching the game?
So all the young bowlers who are watching this game, do get excited about this. Also at the same time, work hard, try getting on these platforms, showcase your best skill, help grow the game because it's the young bowlers' efforts, their commitment, their dedication towards the game, practicing harder is only going to let them there.
I'm not going to keep you for longer. I see that you are good friends of both the coaches out here. Your thoughts on both the coaches here?
So, as I mentioned at the start of the game, Siddhant Shinde being a WABC, WABC stands for World Association of Basketball Coaches. He's a level 1 coach. So for the coaches as well, they must take up such courses, develop themselves, grow themselves, get more to the game.
Thank you, Nayan, for taking your time off to join us on the comms. Back to the game. Jay, we are back. Thanks for such words of wisdom from Nayan.
Both the teams are still not able to find the scoring rhythm as we have 2.5 minutes into the second quarter of the second last game of day 3 played between Satara Champs, who are the defending champions, who are up against the Konkan Legends. The pass too hot to handle, and that's a turnover. Satara Champs will have the ball. A good pass to Harshit, and Harshit makes sure that this comes up on the assist board for Sarthak, and 2 points for Harshit. Vedant with the ball. Vedant with a good pass.
Vedant made a brilliant pass. The ball position with the Champs. Champs make a stamp, but it is not getting in. It's a 1 point lead, and this is something we don't see regularly on a basketball court. I understand the ball slipped, but the coach not happy. Coach looks wild. The coach needs to get from a hydration partners one Red Bull, I guess. It's Sarthak with a crossover. What a shot! Shinde calling a timeout for Konkan Legends. This is quarter 2. Champs leading by a single point, 14-13. Quarter 2. 4 minutes gone by, 6 minutes left. We are back. We are back after timeout. The refs are calling the players in. Konkan Legends are going to come out strong to close this quarter. By the looks of it, they're all hyped and pumped up for striking strong. We had coach drawing the strategies during the timeout. Shashank with the possession. Travel called. The instructions we hear from the field of this game is to keep the ball in the center. That's the words from coach of Satara. What a hustle, what an hustle. These kinds of plays during the game boost the morale of the team. Coach felt so happy seeing that effort. Vedant with the drive. And free throws coming. Free throws coming for Champs.
Vedant, number 13 at the free throw line. The floor general for the Satara Champs. In the first match, if you saw Vedant play, he's probably the best no-look passer in the league that we have. He had more assists than points for the defending champions in game 1 against the Khandesh Heats. That ended up as a dub for Satara Champs. The score is 14-13 in favor of the Satara Champs. Shashank with the ball. He gets the screen. A good pass at the top of the key and an even better block. Harshit has the ball. He gives it to Vedant. Another great pass by Vedant.
There's a Official timeout been called. Shot clock is off. We have this back. Shot clock is back in action. The glitch was in the switch. There was a switch which was turned off. What a block. There's a wall been built by Satara champs, but they're making, Rudra is making maximum use of it by staying close. That's a stop. Good hustle. It's champs ball. 16-15. Champs getting an opening. Again an attempt from the three. What a shot. You get so much space, you need to make it count. That was Sarthak for you with an open shot. Vedant with the steal. What a pass, back pass. He stepped on the line. We have Deepak Patil calling that out of bounds play. Shashank is doing the point guard duties for Konkan Legends today. Kamlesh is looking who's going to get open. It's opening on the three. Vedant has good hustles. Look at the way he passes. He's looking like a back pass specialist. Pandey misses. Foul. Too many fouls. Which will lead to free throws. Or is it side out of bounds? Yes, it's a sideline throw. My bad, it's an end line throw. I had three options, whether it was baseline, sideline, or a free throw. But the referees have decided it to be an end line throw. Harshit with a rebound. Vedant is really a quick point guard. Look, I see this is his third back pass. Very rarely you see. That was a fantastic assist, and due to the assist, Suhas gets that three, and the score is 22-15. Satara champs going with a 7-point lead over Legends. Timeout to Legends. During the timeout, coaches make strategies which would result in better efficiency for the players. It will involve coaches, players, and some insights from the assistant coach to see what's missing that they need to use during this timeout to bring it in the game. There is a lot of sweat on the floor. The humidity playing its key. These are evening games. This is game 4. You're watching it live on Z5. The ball possession with Legends. After a made basket, a 3 from Suhas. It's made the Legends take a timeout. Jai, is Pune humid only during the month of March, or is it like this through the year?
Mark, me being from Delhi NCR, this air kind of seems nice to me. I can get used to it. It's humid, of course. And we have Sarthak with the ball. Goes in, loses the possession. And the ball will stay with them. Ref identifies a wet spot and has asked for the housekeeping staff to make sure that no dust or any wet spot is at the court to prevent any big, small injury to our young, shining athletes of the Sanria Maharashtra Basketball League. We have 157 left in the second quarter. The score right now 22-17. The defending champions up 5 points. Co-powered by SSPL. And very interesting thing, the MVP of this league will be getting bikes by Ultraviolet. Broadcasting partner Z5, associate partners Amnora, Kersala, Onboard Ideas, our official ball partner Nivea, energy drink partner Red Bull, hydration partner Earth by MCure, and our educational partner Finland International School. We have 2 basketball media houses also covering this event. No Look Nation 90 and Ankle Breaker. You can catch all the interesting highlights on their page and ABC Pro Basketball League Instagram page as well for all the live updates. Both the coaches are utilizing this time to give inputs to their players. An unofficial timeout. They are utilizing these crucial minutes to make sure that they end this quarter on a high note. This is game 4 of day 3, Sanria Maharashtra Basketball League. And after this match, the last match that we'll be having, which will be SSPL Nanded against the Mumbai Bears. Sarthak with the ball. He gives his jab step, goes in, gives the ball to Harshit. And the ball right now with Rudra. Vedant gets it back and scores a high floater off the board.
Did you notice something special here? Vedant is an hustler at all time. His speciality is the back pass. I see very few players in this league who have used the back pass. Vedant has created some highlights for all the people watching out there. He's been the assist maker. This reminds me of Steve Nash. When I spoke about it, did you look at that pass, Jay? It reminds me of Steve Nash in his days, where ball will talk louder than words. What is your thoughts on that?
Like I said yesterday, he had more assists than points. He makes sure that his players gets on the scoring board. A very great pick for the Satara champs. The floor general, Vedant, in jersey number 13. He gets the ball. He goes inside. Again, a great pass. Vedant with the ball. Goes in. Gives a very good pass. He knows how to utilize his players best to their abilities. We are in the last 22 seconds of this quarter and a 9-point lead for the Satara champs. And he completely missed the ring on that one. Harshit. Sarthak with the ball. He gives it to Vedant. A good fake, but missed the basket. And a foul has been called, as it should have been, and 3 seconds to halftime. And this is Sarthak, who will be heading to the line in jersey number 10 for the Satara champs. And this is the third foul. He makes the first one. And now the lead is up to 10 points. Mark, हमने जो first quarter में देखा था, the rhythm that we were talking about. We'll discuss about this when we start the third quarter, about how the teams are able to get onto the rhythm. End of the first half. Satara Champs being up 10 points against the Konkan Legends. We'll see you after a short break. The score 27-17.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm tall. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
The bigs, Shreyas and Raghav, who played the first quarter, will be back. And now you're going to see a lot of passing and scoring from these two. The best five are here from both the teams. Sarthak, Raghav, Vedant, Harshit and Shreyas from Satara Champs. And we have Dev, Sahil, Shay, Alok and Sandesh from Konkan Legends. Harshit, a quick adjustment. The coach has just replaced Harshit with Siddhant, who was yesterday's MVP, who has 77 on his back. You are in for a great third quarter action.
Jai, did you notice something? The coach didn't know how to decide which was the best five. What are your thoughts on that?
It's a good problem to have, I'd say. If you have more people that you're confused with. If I were to be a coach, and if this is my team, I'd be happily deciding who the best five is among the team that I'm coaching.
Two free throws coming in for Sandesh. Sandesh is a left-hand shooter. He takes his time, sets the rhythm. But I feel certain kids' fundamentals out here. We have one important stat coming up. This is a stat given by a referee named Yogesh from Champs. So he says there are two brothers playing. One is Shreyas on Champs wearing jersey number 7 and the last free throw shooter Sandesh who's wearing jersey number 29. That's an interesting combination to have. Brothers playing on different sides. We are used to seeing a lot of basketball players with their siblings playing on the same team. But have you seen siblings fighting against each other? And have you seen them fight against each other?
I'd say both the Currys are playing for the Golden State Warriors right now. But what we are witnessing today, two brothers going at it against each other.
That's a made free throw from Raghav. That's the second free throw coming up and he makes it. I have a feeling now they're going to start with a press. What a move. He was quick. But Alok was called for a travel. They are saying 4 people. You don't need to attack. Finally, they show us on the cams, Jai. That's me, Markesh. Jai, can you wave your hand for the people out there watching you? Yeah, thank you, cameraman, for having us live. We see here Kamlesh Shreyas attacks from the back. And that's a walk from Pune to Satara. It's called a travel. Sandesh. Possession with the champs. Three's coming.
Coach telling Siddhant, shoot with more confidence. You don't have to worry about whether you miss it or make it, but at least play with confidence. He's yesterday's MVP. Vedant goes in, gives a great pass, a great pump fake, but Sarthak couldn't capitalize on that. Now Sahil has the ball, surveying the floor. A pass intercepted by Vedant, who goes in, gives it to Sarthak, and Sarthak makes a great shot. Vedant, the floor general for Satara champs. Mr. Hustler. Sahil with the ball. Shoots an in rhythm 3-pointer, but couldn't make it. Raghav gives it to Sarthak. Sarthak to Siddhant. And Siddhant cashes that one just after his coach told him to shoot with more confidence. And this is how you play this beautiful game of basketball. You listen to the coach. And the reward. And you're rewarded with points. A great display of how a relationship should be between the player and the coach. A turnover by Alok. Vedant goes in. What a beautiful pass to Shreyas, but he missed an open layup, and definitely not the pass that Alok would have imagined that he wanted to deliver, and that's a turnover by Alok. Vedant has the ball. He gives it to Sarthak. And now they have a man-to-man defense on Vedant. They want to stop his passing, and Raghav goes in. And this is the power that I was talking about, Mark. The two bigs that Satara champs are playing, even if you miss, you have another 6-footer who's ready to capitalize on the second chance point.
Jay, do you think they're power or tower? I'm not sure. Vedant utilizes and legends with the timeout. The score is champs 37. They are showing why they are the champs. They're leading with 37 and legends on 17 with 5 minutes and 45 seconds left in quarter number 2.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that vroom vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000.
Again, back to back. Double-digit lead. Yesterday also, they had a blowout victory. And today, they are sitting at a comfortable 20-point lead. Kamlesh gives it to Dev. Gets it back, goes inside. A contested 2-pointer. And a great rebound by Raghav, who's going in. He lost the possession, but Siddhant was right there. Sarthak asking for a screen, going in. And the lane was wide open, but he missed it. Siddhant wide open at the baseline. hit the front rim and rebound gathered by Sahil. And again a steal by Vedant. He is the player that shows up not in the points column but all the other aspects of the game. He can score if he want to, but he takes more pleasure in making the others around him better. That's Vedant for you, number 13 for the Satara champs. Ball out of bounds. And the Konkan Legends need to make a quick comeback. We have 4:35 left in the third quarter. They're down 20 points. The only team that has made a comeback in this league has been the Khandesh Heats. Can Konkan Legends be the second one? Down 20. They still have 1.5 quarters left of basketball action from the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. Vedant with the ball, and he gets it back. And that's a foul called on Shreyas, who will be heading to the free throw line for 2.
I feel Vedant has 4 eyes. Eyes at the back, I feel. He keeps looking for options to ensure that his teammates are getting open. I, as a point guard, I'm loving watching Vedant play. Reason being, he's not looking at how many points he has at the end of the day. Rather, he's looking at how many points he can give to the team. Very rare to find players like Vedant in the modern basketball you see, because more often you see the kids wanting to shoot from logo, they want to shoot from the 3, they want to show off with the handles. How often do you see kids with great court vision and looking for opportunities to get your teammates free? Jay, I'm seeing this. How is this you analyze watching Vedant in today's game?
I've always been more fascinated by how you can make others involved. Being a LeBron fan, a pass-first guy, Vedant is doing exactly that. He's making sure all the players are utilized in this game of basketball. Vedant gives a pass to Raghav, a little too hot to handle, and out of bounds.
See, you just saw a play. If you are seeing a good point guard, he will keep making passes when you're not expecting it. But do you blame the passer or do you blame the receiver? This is something which has been a debate for long. What do you feel?
See, if I have a player like Vedant in my team, I will always be expecting the pass. So it is my duty. I should calculate my steps, whether I should be 2 steps inside the paint or should I receive it at the 3-point line. The coordination, the chemistry needs to be there. Vedant, coast to coast, gives the behind the back pass to Sarthak and makes that one count.
I'm just loving the experience of watching Vedant give highlight reels. So if you can see after this game, you'll see Vedant all the way. He's giving passes like we have Pav Bhaji here in this town. He's making passes with ease. Kamlesh pops up for a 3 and he misses it. Siddhant receives. Finally, we see something other than Vedant's passes. We could see Siddhant get the ball and make the basket. I'm happy for the team. Champs, you have got a 41-19. A lead is mounting. Legends are looking ways to get basket here and there. Alok with the rebound. Pass to Sandesh. The battle of brothers. And there we go, using off the board. After a long time, we are seeing the legends come to action. Siddhant again tries for a layup. He takes it too easy. Can we see if this is going to be a basket? It's a 3-on-2. These are the points which you need to make. You don't get like this more often. Oh, Vedant finally chooses to shoot by himself. Now the opponent opponent knows if Vedant goes in, he's going to pass. So, Vedant, you need to make attempts here and there to keep the opponent to anticipate what you're going to do. 43-21, last few seconds of quarter one. We see the ball movement, and that was a desperate attempt. Siddhant gets the ball. They are saying, the coach is saying, close this quarter on a high. Quarter three, Vedant drives, back pass. I think it's becoming too predictable, Jay.
I think he's enjoying himself because they are sitting at a very comfortable 22-point lead. And the last 10 seconds of the game, of the quarter, they've had an open layup and he decided to pass it to Alok. And he fumbled it big time. This is the pressure that we're talking about. An open layup. We had ourselves a very own Ben Simmons moment. An open layup, and he decided to pass that. And with that, the third quarter ends. The score right now is 43-21. We'll catch you when the fourth quarter resumes. Fourth quarter action about to start. The five that we have for Satara champs: Shreyas, Vedant, Siddhant, Sarthak and Raghav. While Shashank, Dev, Sahil, Sandesh for the Konkan Legends with Prithviraj. We have a long league here. And even though the Konkan Legends are down, they should try to reduce the deficit. Because point differential will have a very important role to play when the seeding and the playoff starts. The seeding is very important once the playoffs will start. So even if you're losing, you don't want to lose with such a big margin. And Siddhant starts this quarter with a three-pointer. What a display of basketball these young boys are showcasing. And let me tell you, these are just 21, under 21 hoopers of Maharashtra. Vedant with the ball, going ahead, gives it to Raghav. Raghav called for a traveling violation. The coach telling Raghav to shoot the ball first time and not go for the pump. He's among the tallest ones present in the court. Vedant with the ball goes inside. Couldn't make the shot, but he will be heading towards the free throw line for two shots. The champs being up 23 points. Mark, if you're the Konkan Legends, you're down 23 points, what adjustment you would be looking forward to so that even if you lose the match, the point differential is a very key factor. How can you focus on that to reduce at least the point differential?
Jay, that's a very important point. In league, what happens is you don't know which team will beat which team. So when you are on the losing side, always you should ensure that you keep the lead deficit to the lowest. You don't know how this will help you because it will take a big hit on your standings when it comes to the semi-finals and the next stages of it. So the league standings are based on wins, losses, and then comes the point difference. So if there are teams tied on that, you come to your point difference. So that's how vital it is. So if I was a coach of Legends, I would do this move of ensuring that we get quick baskets and end the game with lesser points on the loss.
Rightly said, Mark. Raghav, a very good fake. And that's how you use your body. A good, tall power forward. Raghav for the Satara champs. Sahil goes inside, passes it to Sandesh. A great steal by Vedant. And he goes in and scores a bucket. The last 4 points out of the 6 have been from Vedant. 2 coming from free throws. And now this layup. 52-23. Last 7:42 left in the final quarter of the 4th game of day 3 of the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League.
We are back in action. The ball in the hands of Legends. What a shot! Coach has heard us, Jay. He's heard us that they need to cut the lead down. Now I can see some action in the shooting. They are confidently shooting, but it's too late, I feel. It is already a 26-point lead. But I feel the game is not yet over because 7 minutes is a lot of time in basketball. He draws the foul. I think the Legends are going with the right strategy. Do you see Shreyas showing off even without jumping? He's trying to bring the net down. Shreyas wearing jersey number 7 shows off with his net skills. There's a missed free throw. Second shot. Here we go. Long pass. This is the first long pass and a basket I've seen in this tournament. That's how you use after the free throw. You need to look for options front. If you have a person who's without a defender, kindly give the ball ahead. Look at Vedant back in action. Vedant to Siddhant. We are having a passing clinic out here. I think they've had a lot of assists this game. I think in the entire tournament, this is one of the game I feel more than shooting, we've seen assists, Jay.
And this is why they are the defending champs, Mark. When you know how to rotate the ball, when you know how to find the player who's hot, finding an open guy, this is the mindset of this team, the Satara champs, who are up in this game. The score 55-27. Sahil with the ball moving into the offensive court, gives it to Shashank. Shashank back to Sahil. A very good pump fake. And shot on that occasion. Raghav has the ball. Will he go for the dunk? He did try, but that's a foul from behind. Raghav at the free throw line. Raghav misses the first free throw. Even if you see the player going for a dunk attempt or an open layup, you should try to not go for any hard foul. As the safety of all the player needs to be taken care of. Sahil with the ball. A good pass to Dev, but he could not handle that one. Another turnover by the Konkan Legends. And this is the Satara boy for you, Shreyas. It is very important for a big man to know where the ball will land after the shot. If the shot is missed mark, you also have to anticipate where the ball will land after it hits the ring. And a very great impact by what Shreyas has been doing for his team.
Jay, that reminds me of not only the land of the ball, you need big hands. If you have the big hand, ball will land. That is how you see the big legend Shaq, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson, all of these guys, legends of the game, had big hands and they knew ball will follow them. They need not to follow the ball. That's the beauty of staying tall and having a big hand.
Rightly said, Mark. And the game is most likely slipping away and away from the Konkan Legends. Vedant again goes in. Too flashy this time. Misses. And the player completely. And Raghav with a 3-point attempt at the baseline, and he counts that one. This big can shoot behind the arc as well. He can rebound, he can drive, he can shoot. Mr. All-Rounder for the Satara Jams. 34-point lead. This shows you how tough this team is going to be to beat in this tournament. Sarthak slowing the game down. Vedant asking for the ball. Gives it back to Sarthak. And he's fouled. Now Sarthak will be heading to the free throw line for 2.
Did you notice something? When your other teammate is trying to assist, you try to replicate the other. That's a good example of what we see of Sarthak doing. He was trying to give the same pass what Vedant gave. The only difference is Vedant knows when to pass and Sarthak is still to learn the trade. This will come with time, but keep that going. Looking for options is the mantra. Sahil gets 2 points. It's 63-29. Legends on 29 and Champs are on 63. The last few minutes left in this game. It's 31-63. The score checked. It is 63-31. Champs keep the ball back. Sarthak with the 3. Look at the reverse. Raghav. I see ball is sticking like a glue in the hands of Champs. Nivea Pro Touch is the official ball used in this game. Nivea are the official partners for official ball partners are Nivea. Vedant finally on the points. Great pass. Dev with his finishing touches. We hear some ooh and ah from the crowd. when we see a dunk of that caliber. The last few seconds. Jay, I saw one thing in this tournament. Both the teams play till the last second. You seen this new hype with the game? They dribble out the last few seconds. But this is so nice to see. This is old school. We used to never stop till the clock stopped. That's the beauty of the game. And I think I got it wrong. He spoiled my comments, and we end the game with Champs 70, Legends 33, and Game 5 coming up. Do join us for Game 5. It's coming up next.
महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीड ये है महाराष्ट्र का सबसे बड़ा सीन सपनों का ड्रीम नागपुर पुणे या हो मुंबई हर कोने से आए सब रेडी भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग ये चीज है बारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखाता गिर गए उत्तर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना पार्टी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का फैन महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा पास्ता
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that vroom vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery.
So in the previous game between Konkan Kings and Satara Champs were extremely strong. Didn't give a chance to Konkan Legends to give a comeback. Good game, Satara Champs, and congratulations. Hope to see Konkan Legends come back stronger in the games to come. This is Sunriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. Up next is a match between SSPL Nanded Jaguars and the Mumbai Bears suburbs. So calling on court the first team, Team SSPL Nanded Jaguars. And their coaches, Mr. Akash Lokhande and Mr. Akash Kale. It's time to call the second team, Team Mumbai Bears Suburbs. Along with their coaches, Mr. Vikrant Chaudhary and Nageshwar Ozarkar. The referees for the game, Mr. Wasim Sheikh, Mr. Lakhan, and Mr. Arif. All the three state qualified referee by Maharashtra State Basketball Association. This is Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League by ABC and ACG in association with Maharashtra State Basketball Association. Over to the referees. All the best to both the teams. Thank you. So the players can pick a Red Bull up during their half time from the fridge.
अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला मैच बगू दे बाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीड ये है महाराष्ट्र का सबसे बड़ा सीन सपनों का ड्रीम नागपुर पुणे या हो मुंबई हर कोने से आए सब रेडी भाई महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग ये चीज है बारी महाराष्ट्र
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar.
Good evening, one and all, and welcome back to the last and final match here in day 3 at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. For the first time this edition, we will witness the SSPL Nanded Jaguars taking the floor against the defending champions who had a not so ideal start yesterday, the Mumbai Bears Suburbs. An exciting game featuring prominent and big names from Maharashtra basketball going up against each other. I'll quickly take you through the starting five of both the teams. For the Jaguars, we have Twisha Sharma, Gunjan Mantri, Akshaya Patil, Janvi Kakde, and Reva Kulkarni. Meanwhile, for the Bears, we have Arya Sara Gajalakshmi, Anya Bhavsar, and Karya Pagare. We're all set to get this match underway. And alongside me in the commentary box today, we have the ankle breaker herself, Miss Pavni Ahuja.
Yes, Ryan, we are headed to another intense matchup here. An exciting matchup between the Bears and the Jaguars. Jaguars playing for the first time in this league today, their first game here. Let's see what they have in their bag, because we have not seen the players from Jaguars already on the free throw line in the first few seconds of the game. And Bears with the possession. Karya driving in and gets the foul.
Smartly done there to attack the rim. She did not have the best of games yesterday. And of course, this being a platform for such young players, they will look to make their mark in the matches to come. You have a bad day, it doesn't matter. You always have a second chance, and that's exactly what all of the players for the Bears should look to do today.
Absolutely. The last game that they had, considering that's Bears ball. The inbound. Passes it inside to Anaya. Anaya struggling between 3 defenders there. And good call by the ref. Reva Kulkarni on the court. Reva passes it down to her teammate, who's driving in and makes the shot. It's a good start for the Nanded Jaguars here in the Maharashtra Basketball League.
A very interesting move over there, and you can see the off-ball movement coming in handy for the team.
We see Reva Kulkarni on the court. She has played for the Indian national team. Just recently won the Division B title at the FIBA Asia Cup. She was the captain there for the under-16 team. An extraordinary talent from Maharashtra, Reva Kulkarni, for the Jaguars today. And she's in action. What she brings to the table today. Bears with the ball in possession. She's taking it through the perimeter. Reva trying to intercept it. Fails, and Bears misses that shot. Karya.
Just putting up shots at the moment, both the sides. And the Bears looking for that first basket. They haven't been able to once again get that good start. That is really important for a team in a matchup. They've ran out of instances because they've already played a game of basketball coming into this match. So if we keep those points in mind, Mumbai Bears should quickly settle into this game.
Yes. And Anaya Bhavsar, our highest bid of the league, is on the floor. She was making some good moves in the last game as well, and yes, it's the Bears' time to open the scorecard now. With 7 minutes in the first quarter. Jaguars with the ball again and saves it. But Bears in fast transition, slows it down. Anaya Bhavsar inside the paint makes the first basket for the Mumbai Bears. That comes pretty late into the game though.
Indeed, Anaya did have a double-double yesterday. Unfortunately, in a losing cause, she looked to change it up this time as her team is back on action.
Jaguars struggling inside the paint but get the foul somehow between two defenders. That will be Jaguars from the sidelines. Janvi to Akshaya. Akshaya from the three-point line misses it. It's for the Bears again. And that drive in. That was a good layup from the Bears. Gajalakshmi, number 7. Reva Kulkarni driving through with those steps and misses it. Good cut through, but the finish was off. Twisha misses it again for the Jaguars. It's 4-all at the moment. The Bears and the Nanded Jaguars. Gajalakshmi to Anaya. Anaya trying to bring it in, but the two defenders have turned it over. Fast break opportunity, and that has been intercepted. What a block from the Bears. Karya and turns it over.
An interesting sequence as the score is tied at 4 each. A good defensive effort on the other side of the floor, and that is where you require the Jaguars to pass the ball a lot more.
Jaguars. Reva Kulkarni to his Akshaya. Passes it to her teammate, and deep two. Not gonna get in. Reva Kulkarni with the foul. Couldn't get it through, but she will go to the free throw line for the 2 free shots for the Jaguars.
Indeed, smart effort from Reva to get that offensive rebound. And once again, the Bears are leaking those rebounds that they should be gathering. The defensive rebounds were a problem for them yesterday, and it could come back to haunt them today as well if they don't address it.
Absolutely. Bears again in possession for a fast break and miss an easy layup out there. Reva Kulkarni trying to get through, makes an assist. Caught between the defenders, Jaguars, and the ball has been turned over. Leading by only 1 point, the Jaguars. 4 minutes still left for the first quarter. Mumbai Bears make their first 3 of the game.
Indeed, I think they made up for that missed shot in the possession prior to this. And now the lead is back on with the Bears.
Jaguars. Reva Kulkarni to Janvi. Gunjan. Gunjan trying to step it in and makes that shot. Beautiful stepping from Janvi there. It's Mumbai Bears on the attack again. Karya finding her options there. Gajalakshmi for the drive in, misses it. Reva Kulkarni on the ball, going for a hard layup, and she gets caught between the defenders. She'll again go to the free throw line. That's Again, a smart move getting to the free throw line again for the Jaguars there, Ryan.
Indeed. It started back on the other side of the floor where Reva was marking the defender. She forced the turnover and took the ball over to the other side of the floor and drew the foul on the drive. And that is the individual impact a player like her brings to her team. She was part of the league setup last year where she won the MVP. And of course, we all know that she's a constant with the Maharashtra team. One of the future stars of Indian basketball, as one can say, as she's at the free throw line.
Star in action, and Karya turns the ball over for Jaguars. Are making those shots there. And the scorecard is rolling for the Jaguars. They seem pretty confident coming into the first game of the league. Mumbai Bears with the ball again. Passes it inside. Anaya Bhavsar caught between the defenders.
Interesting to see how the Jaguars are approaching this. They are double teaming Anaya on every possession, and that is why the foul was committed in this instance.
Absolutely. Anaya Bhavsar misses that under basket, and ref's call there. Jaguars with the possession, and Bears don't seem very convinced. Off to a neck-to-neck start for the Bears and the Jaguars, with only a 2-point difference between the two teams and only 2.5 minutes left for the quarter to end. A low-scoring first quarter. Karya passes it, long pass in the paint, and misses an easy under basket. Mumbai Bears not able to capitalize some easy shots there. Reva Kulkarni, tough floater, and
That seems to be quite an impactful moment there, a statement rather from the opposition that they're going to go hard on Reva. This tends to happen whenever you're playing against a star player coming into this game. All eyes will be on them and there will be extra pressure.
absolutely an impact player for sure, and everybody will be looking to stop her. There goes Reva Kulkarni again, trying to make that tough shot, and she makes it for the Jaguars. She's playing a very key role early on in the game for the Jaguars here. Bears with the ball onto the perimeter and make that pass to Anaya Bhavsar. Inside, misses it. In and out. Anaya Bhavsar catches the foul for sure.
That tends to happen given her position. She is a big and she often tends to draw fouls, and given how good she is, the defenders do everything in their capabilities to stop her. And we've noticed yesterday she goes to the free throw line quite often. And one thing I like is how Anaya's getting to play more in a position. Yesterday her team struggled to maintain possession at the top, and that's when Anaya would go in to help them. But today, until so far, she's getting to play the position she wants to.
Jaguars in action, trying to extend the lead there, little by little. And there you go, a deep two from the Jaguars, and they are keeping the scorecard running. Bears driving in, trying to cut the lead, but that's blocked. Back to the Jaguars, make a long pass, misses it, and it is a turnover.
Quite effective once again. And these off-ball movements continue to be the key factor in this matchup. And again, the impact of Reva Kulkarni continues to flourish for the Jaguars. They're up by 8 points now. And the Bears continue to struggle as they look to find their rhythm.
Those missed shots are costing them out there. Reva Kulkarni on the move, She makes a tough shot again. Misses it. Was waiting for a foul call, but ref wasn't convinced. Bears again on the drive. And I have fighting between the defenders inside the paint and grabs the foul there. She's doing a brilliant job inside the paint. Anaya Bhavsar there.
Simple game for a post. That is what they always have to do. And I think Vikrant, the coach, has given his instructions and made it clear to Anaya. I think there isn't a player in the Jaguars side who can actually stand up against Anaya and her quality that she brings to the post. So that is going to be a key in this matchup as to how the Jaguars decide to strategize and contain Anaya. The double team will work, but it works only for a bit. And the fouls is also something that they will have to keep in mind.
Yes, and that's why we're going to see her a lot on the free throw line for sure in this game. Jaguars. It's only 7 seconds on the clock. Reva Kulkarni on the drive makes a floater, and that is in. Reva Kulkarni makes the last shot of this quarter. And it's 17-9. Nanded Jaguars leading the scorecard. Will be back with the second quarter soon. We are getting back with the second quarter of the game, where Nanded Jaguars are leading in the first quarter, 17-9. It's their first match of the league, and it doesn't seem so far with the lead against the Bears. Bears will be looking to get back in the second quarter with a fresh lineup there from both the teams. Fresh faces.
It's going to be a big quarter for Mumbai Bears. They know the mistake they did yesterday. They did not get that breathing space. This is the quarter where the Bears need to fight for their lives and give it their all. The key players for the Jaguars are off the court. It's going to be interesting.
Jaguars rotating across the perimeter. Pass it in, but that's a missed pass and a turnover indeed. Janvi passes it to her teammate. Inside, struggling with the defenders, the big of the Mumbai Bears. Turns over, and the ball is back to the Jaguars. Sia passes it. Again, some perimeter rotation from the Jaguars. And that is a violation from Vedanti of the Jaguars.
Just a sloppy error there that led to the turnover. The zone defense working for the Bears in that occasion.
It's Jaguars ball again in possession. Will get it rolling. Waiting for the inbound. Vedanti with the ball. Passes it to Sonal. Sonal passes it, and that's a miss from the Jaguars from the three-point line. Sonal trying to redeem, but she fails at that attempt. It's back with the Bears. Jaguars couldn't capitalize on that play. Quite a few turnovers here in the last few seconds. It will be Bears possession. Not a single point scored in this quarter so far by any of the two teams. Jaguars are back with the ball. Vedanti is passing it inside, but that gets torn up by the Bears, making a fast break, and they make it the first few points of the quarter. Jaguars are again with the ball from the three-point line, misses it, and that's a foul. Back to the Jaguars. They haven't made a bucket in this quarter. Rajvi makes the floater and misses it. Mumbai Bears will be taking the throw from the baseline. Janvi will be rotating the ball to the corner. Misses the three-point. And the Jaguars have managed to gather the ball. Going for a drive-in, and they're not missing on those. It's 19-11 for the Nanded Jaguars. The first bucket of this quarter for the Jaguars here. Bears on the move. And
A rather unnecessary foul for the Jaguars in that occasion. The Bears are struggling to get on with their attack, and this is where the Jaguars need to think twice. The pressure is still on the opposition. They just need to wait it out.
that's the three-pointer from the Mumbai Bears. That's where they get the scorecard running. It's only a 5-point deficit for the Bears now. And they can get to redeem themselves in the remaining quarter. We're back in action. 6 minutes to the second quarter. And Jaguars trying to get it inside. And they miss that one. Sakshi. Jaguars bench is celebrating that call from the ref. Sonal will take the inbound from the baseline. And she passes it in the corner. Three-point attempt from the Jaguars. Misses it. In and out. Sonal with the ball. Passes it to her teammate. She drives in Rajvi and makes that jump shot. Crucial jump shot out there. Mumbai Bears driving in, aren't able to make those buckets there. Back with the turnover. And she drives in, gets fouled onto the free throw line. That will be 2 shots for the Mumbai Bears. Janvi on the free throw line, number 6 from the Mumbai Bears, makes her first free throw. And she misses the second one though. Hustle for the ball inside the paint. Inbound for the Bears. Passes it on the 3-point line. Driving in, back out. Tanishka caught between the defenders, yet they gather the ball and make that 2-point jumper. Jaguars are back on the attack with the lead getting cut down. Rajvi tries to make that 2-point shot but misses it. Can't get to go. 3-point line. Misses it yet again. 2 misses for the Jaguars there. Mumbai Bears make that shot and let it count. They will go to the free throw line for 2 shots.
Much better transition play from the Mumbai Bears as opposed to yesterday, and here they are slowly climbing their way back into this game. Jaguars a bit too hasty on the attack time and again, and now a chance for the player to make it a 1-point game, which she does.
Jaguars, they know they have been cut down by to 1-point lead, and from the 3-point line misses it. Bears are back with the ball. Miss pass from the Bears. Sia is with the ball, passes it to her teammate. Nobody's slowing down the game here, and that
Not so organic basketball from the Jaguars here in the second quarter. They seem to be trying a system again and again, but in the game it's always important to adapt. Yes, you come in with a plan, you have your moves, but you have to make those adjustments based on how the game is flowing.
Mumbai Bears, and that's a steal from the Jaguars. Rajvi going in strong, but it rims out, and it's back to Rajvi, and she makes that shot.
Top shot, and once again it's a second chance opportunity gifted to the Jaguars.
Janvi, that will be a foul and count for the Mumbai Bears. Janvi on the free throw line. Jaguars with the possession. Rajvi making the drive and misses it. Easy under basket. Tanishka passes it to her teammate. She drives in and makes an important layup for the Bears. That makes the scorecard equal at 24 all. Bears are back in possession, trying to get the lead. Will they convert this? Trying to find option there. Deep 2 misses it and yet gets the foul. Going to the free throw line again.
Free throws have come back to be a blessing in disguise for the Mumbai Bears in this game, because you look at the first quarter, it was Anaya constantly making those free throws, keeping them in the game. And here, whether it's a direct foul leading to 2 free throws, whether it's the foul and ones leading to the single free throw, all of the free throws are helping Mumbai Bears. And more importantly, it's put Nanded already over the limit, and they also have to watch out for fouls for the rest of the game.
Janvi with the free throws. Couldn't make the first one. And neither the second one. It's 2 missed free throws from Janvi. Drives in, Bears trying to get a bucket there and misses it. Jaguars. That will be Jaguars' ball yet again. Baseline inbound. Passes it inside, back out, and she makes the shot. Deep shot from the Jaguars, and they will be up by 2 against the Bears. Janvi is there for the drive. No, she cuts it, and there's your shot for the Bears.
Well executed by the Bears. Once again, finding the open player as they rightly should. And it is the transition play. Good defense leading to good offense. And they continue to strive on that, putting pressure on the Jaguars. Although the scoreline is tied, somehow Bears seem to have that small bit of a momentum.
Bears driving in, passes it out. Tanishka passes it to her teammate in the corner, and she goes for a 3-pointer there.
Very well done. It's the simple strategy once again. Dribbling the ball, making the off-ball runs, and finding the open player. It's proved to work for the Bears here in the second quarter.
Bears back in possession. Janvi has been key in those drive-ins, and she passes it to her teammate, makes a shot, and that is 29-26, Bears leading the scorecard against the Jaguars.
There we go. Basketball is a game of runs, and the score is 26-31 in favor of the Mumbai Bears. A stellar run from them, perhaps 7-0. The Jaguars a bit too clueless currently with regards to how they run their offense, and this could possibly be a loophole in the Jaguars' offensive setup. Perhaps they're too reliant on one person, and you know who I'm talking about, Pavni.
Yes, absolutely, and Reva Kulkarni was efficient in the first quarter, and she might come back in the third, and up until now we have seen them lose the lead drastically to the Bears, and the difference might be just Reva Kulkarni.
It's simple for the Jaguars to ensure they don't lose momentum here in the remainder of the minute and 11 seconds of this quarter, because the Bears have the momentum, and Bears will look to keep it up this way and finish the half on a very good and strong note.
Jaguars in possession again. Sia with the ball, and she passes it to Vedanti. Vedanti passes it back out to Sonal and misses the 3-point attempt. Bears on a fast break opportunity lose the ball. Jaguars are back in action again. Rajvi with the ball. Sia passes it to her teammate, back out to Rajvi, and she misses the 3-point attempt. 2 back-to-back misses for the Jaguars. Bears will try to capitalize this, and Kavya misses an easy inside the paint shot, and there is some hustle for the ball there.
The difference in the Jaguars right after that timeout is that they are all coming back for defense. They weren't coming back for defense, which made the transition as the key loophole. And now the transition's gotten a lot harder.
Bears missing those shots out there yet again. Jaguars with the ball. Rajvi stops, pauses, makes that three-pointer, and she has done it for the Jaguars. The scorecard has brought it up to 31-29. Bears still leading with 2 points out there.
They may be trailing, but that three-pointer at the end, at the buzzer, still gives them that bit of a boost that a team would need. And it was a great finish to the first half. To all of you who are watching us live on Z5, stay tuned for the second half of this exciting matchup coming your way. This is the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League.
Hello. The players can pick up a Red Bull as they leave.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League last and final match of the day between the Jaguars and the Bears. It's a battle in the jungle. And along with me in the com box is Pavni Ahuja. Pavni, a very tightly closed game. Now with a little more of a mix coming in, what are your thoughts? How do you think this match is going to unfurl, and what is going to be the key factor for the team to come out victorious?
For now, we can definitely say that the matchup is going to be neck to neck because they have different strengths. Both the teams have different strengths and they are playing on that, and that is why the score card is so close. Let's see how they can capitalize on those in the third quarter, which is pretty crucial for both the teams. And
Indeed, a very, very important point touched up there as play resumes here in the third quarter. It's important for the Bears to keep up that momentum and rhythm. It's 2 points separating the two teams, and it is neck to neck. Reva's come back into the game. She's expected to play the rest of the two, and there's the free throw. And then the shot is no good. A couple of attempts, which is no good. Possession switches back on the other way. Looking to find the high post, and Anaya's quickly taken care of. There's a second chance. Arya faking, putting up the shot, and she makes it.
beautiful shot by Arya. And yes, the Bears are already off to a good start in the third quarter.
Gunjan to Reva. Back to Gunjan. Gunjan going through the middle. There's the extra pass. Baseline mid-ranger won't go. Reva gets the rebound. She plays it back out. Once again, the post going up. Not able to connect. And a foul committed there in the process. And good play once again.
Reva Kulkarni is going to be tied down by a lot of defenders in this game. We're going to see that an important player for the Jaguars. How she plays it out is important.
driving through the baseline, and they're trying to find Anaya, and that doesn't seem like a strategy they can always rely on.
Absolutely. The scorecard is just 4-point difference between the teams, and this third quarter is off to a decent start for the Bears, but Jaguars are trying to find their first bucket here.
Offensive rebound going their way. There's the follow-through shot, and 2 chances missed, and a transition opportunity. Arya receives it. Great outlet pass. Not the best of finishes from Arya, and a foul there. Player doesn't seem to be in a good position.
Player is down. Jaguars player is down, and she seems to be in pain. Hope she's okay. Holding her hand, and medical person is there to take care of the player. Has been a pause in the game, and the medical team is here trying to fix the issue here. Ryan with the starting 5 of the Jaguars back in action. Do you think that they can pull up another lead from the Bears, and they can snatch that lead from the Bears yet again?
I think they will definitely look to do that, as the player seems to be okay and back underway. And if she needs some more energy, she can of course resort to our energy drink partner, Red Bull, who has provided us tons of cans. Play resumes. Reva driving through the left. She puts it up and she gets fouled.
As we said before, Reva Kulkarni, a key player for the Jaguars. Even though she's trapped between the defenders, she gets it going for the team in any way possible. A talent you cannot miss here at the Maharashtra Basketball League. One of the top talents from the state of Maharashtra.
She makes it 1 of 2 from that trip to the free throw line. And again, Bears looking very quick on transition as they settle it down. They struggled to rotate the ball yesterday. Here they are rotating it at the perimeter. Arya through the left puts up the mid-ranger off the glass. Can't get it to go. There's the rebound for the Jaguars. And Kulkarni will bring it up. Back to Reva. There's the extra pass. Gunjan through the left. 3-pointers put up. Once again, not able to connect. And Bears on the transition. They have the numbers. She needs to make that pass, which was attempted. Unfortunately, not finding a teammate. And possession will remain with the Bears as they will inbound it from the baseline. This is where we can see a move, perhaps, that is often practiced during the practice sessions. Goes for Anaya. She's got 2 players guarding her, which makes it difficult for her. It's still alive with 15 seconds on the shot clock. Arya puts up the 3. Arya not able to connect. And the rebound is collected by Gunjan as she hands it off to her point guard. 30-33 Jaguars, a 3-pointer away from tying the game. Reva considers it, drives inside, puts up the floater, can't get it to go. There's the offensive rebound and a hard foul, which will send the player to the free throw line.
The way we expected the scorecard to move in the third quarter, it hasn't actually. Both the teams are not getting those buckets straight, and more sort of free throws are attempted here with the fouls on both ends of the floor.
The conversion of the free throw is also important, and this trip as well is 1 of 2 for the Jaguars. And now it's a basket separating the two teams. 33-31 in favor of the Bears. Arya with the ball. Gajal Lakshmi now plays it wide through the right. There's the drive in. Back out. Arya once again. This time she'll line up the 3. Can't get it to go. And the defensive rebound is gathered. Akshaya gets a good look. Drives in through the middle. Great footwork, but not getting the finish. Once again, offensive rebound leading to the foul. And Nandid continue to attack the basket.
We thought that with Anaya Bhavsar inside the paint for the Bears, it's going to be a problem for the Jaguars. But the Jaguars big is also doing an equally good job and not made an impact as such. Anaya Bhavsar so far that was expected out of this game. Let's see what she brings in this second half of the matchup.
2 of 2 for Twisha Sharma from that trip to the free throw line. It's going to be an interesting matchup. She's having a good day so far as she has the big duty of containing Anaya. Gajalakshmi now plays it to the right. Turnover almost coming through. There's the floater, top shot for the Bears.
It's all going neck to neck here for the Bears and the Jaguars. Quite a close matchup. Both the teams playing to their strengths and
Three-pointer attempted, and there's a fight for the rebound, and a common ball will be issued by the official, and the possession arrow is in favor of the Bears, which means possession's going to stay their way. No, it isn't. The possession arrow sides the other way, and the Bears will bring it up the other way. They have a 2-point lead. They look to add on to it. Gajalakshmi searching for space, finds Arya. Looking to find Anaya, and the steal has come through. Reva judging that well, but she carries the ball in the process. And this is where the Jaguars, they feel that surge. They feel the adrenaline to come back into this game. They're still in it, but to give themselves a better cushion by tying it up. Arya drives, kicks it back out, and a foul committed once again, this time against the Bears.
the scorecard at 2-point difference between the teams. Just a bucket away, Nandir Jaguars from the tie, and interesting how the matchup is landing up for the two teams. Reva Kulkarni in action.
Reva Kulkarni goes all the way, foul and the basket. Never in doubt, Reva Kulkarni.
What an incredible talent there, Kulkarni. On the free throw line, number 16.
In transition, when you've got a player with so much experience, so much exposure on the national stage, the international stage, they're bound to do it. And she completes the three-point play. And the Jaguars have taken the lead with 5 minutes remaining. Here's Arya. That's the pass to her teammate. Back to Arya. Gajalakshmi now. Lines up the shot. Too strong. And the rebound from Anaya. She commits a violation. And the pressure seems to be getting to Anaya.
Yes, the small calls in these sort of matchups when the game is tied and it's such a close matchup for the two teams, the very little calls really matter. And Bears are back in possession.
Arya with the ball. Anaya this time at the high post. She gets the space she wanted but won't get the conversion. And the foul also being identified in the middle. We'll get a confirmation from the referee as to who it is against. It's going to be a side throw from the baseline, to be precise. Paloma to inbound. And the shot a bit too wayward from Sara. Gunjan now deciding to take on the Bears defense. Gunjan puts it up. She can't get the finish. Arya will gather it. And as she looked to take it up the other way, the steal is unsuccessful and the foul is committed.
The Bears are in foul trouble right now with the 5 fouls in the third quarter. That doesn't seem pretty good for the Bears there. It is going to be a problem with Anaya Bhavsar inside the paint, and the players are feeling the pressure here from both ends. They know how each play matters at this point, because third quarter seems to be quite a crucial one for both the teams. It can be a decisive quarter for the teams into the final one.
Well picked up basket, and the score line continues to shift. Now Bears up by 1. There's the three-pointer, top shot for the Jaguars, and they will take back the lead. Shooting is going to be key in this game. The Bears struggled with it yesterday, and here they are turning the ball over. Arya not too happy with the call, and this is what the Jaguars wanted. A timeout called by the Mumbai Bears. And just like that, the Nanded Jaguars have come back. This is the importance of big plays in a match. Just like that, you can create an instant impact and cause some damage to the opposition.
The players who can soak that pressure in such moments and make those big plays are always the crucial ones, the ones who bring character to the game in the long run. And to be doing that in such a pressure situation is definitely a commendable job. That 3 can be a crucial one for the Jaguars. It also builds up the momentum for the rest of the teammates to bring their A game into the matchup. With 2:57 left on the clock for the third quarter to wind down. And the scorecard is, as from the past quarter, pretty neck to neck. Only a 2-point difference, and the Jaguars are leading at the moment. And the lead has switched between the two teams quite often in this quarter.
Play resumes right after the timeout. Bears would want a defensive stop. The rim protects them in this occasion, and a common ball called once again. Possession will remain with the Jaguars off of this, and they still have 14 seconds on the clock to get a shot away. What's it gonna be as the ball is being inbounded from the baseline? She plays it far out. Akshaya now feeding the high post. Twisha puts it up, won't get the finish, and the rebound not well gathered. Possession remains once again with the Jaguars. Their third possession coming this side of the floor, but they get a fresh set of 24 seconds. Reva lines up the triple, can't connect, and the rebound is tapped to safety by Anaya, and the ball will go back the other way.
Reva has not been able to connect a few shots. That's not pretty Reva of her. She has a good bucket sense when we see her play for the Indian team, and also in her past leagues. Her
shot attempt is missed, and Bears with a chance to tie the game. Here's Arya. Arya once again hesitating from driving in. She gets the ball in the same position and she comes back, and there the ball is lost. A fast break opportunity and a top finish on the other side of the floor. And there we go, a steal coming in as well. The Bears have let their guard down, and this is not the ideal way to finish the third quarter. Can the Jaguars punish them for this? The three-pointer will not fall, but the offensive rebound goes to Twisha. She does not get the finish. And a sigh of relief at the Bear camp. They're still down by 4 as we enter the last minute of the third quarter. Anaya powering her way through, not able to get the finish. Anaya Bhavsar with a relatively silent night. There's the ball played to the corner. Here the extra pass. Gunjan wanted to put up the shot, a bit too confused, and she's committed a violation.
hustled up last few minutes of the game. Rajvi, though, a crucial player in the first quarter. We saw her being all over the floor, and that's what she has showcased in the last 1 minute of the game. She's a crucial player for the Jaguars, alongside Reva Kulkarni and others. She can make the difference for the Jaguars against the Bears tonight.
There's the drive, good defense. Reva kicks it back out. Akshaya now gets the screen, no roll. Still Akshaya on the ball, she kicks it out. Reva fakes, steps back. Reva puts it up. A tough shot as she misses. And Arya will go all the way to the other side with the contact, puts up the shot. And it was a tough shot. Last second, and the shot is not away. And at the end of the third quarter, the Jaguars with a 4-point advantage. Thoughts heading into the fourth quarter, Pavni?
Even though the Nanded Jaguars are with a 4-point lead, it seems like the fourth quarter is going to go to the last minute, considering how both the teams are playing at the moment. And Reva Kulkarni has not been able to open her shots out there. Her shooting percentage has been a concern, but if she comes back in the fourth quarter, it's going to be very tough for the Bears to control and put a stop to it.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
The MVP of the league can walk away with. But I think with regards to this match, both the teams are looking to walk away with a victory. The Jaguars want to start on a good note, while the defending champions, Mumbai Bears, know the importance of this game. You don't want to lose 2 games back-to-back, given the structure of the league. And here they are fighting their way through. It's going to be Jaguars taking on the Bears. The battle of the jungle. And it's going to get messy. The scoreline suggests something interesting coming our way. And play resumes. Here come the Bears. The fourth quarter. Tanvi drives, beautiful footwork. And the finish doesn't come through. Anaya gets the offensive board. She fakes, she puts it up, in and out. Rebound gathered by Gunjan. And Reva Kulkarni will bring it up. She goes behind the back. She drives coast to coast. Reva Kulkarni won't get the finish. She gets the rebound. Hands it over to her teammate. And it's back out. 3-pointer for the Jaguars. In and out. Anaya with the rebound. And a quick start to the fourth quarter. No basket coming through. A chance for the Bears to change this up. And Janvi, getting too hasty, loses the ball.
Both the teams enter the quarter with the mindset to get the buckets going, but neither of them have been able to get it through. The buckets are going to be crucial here, for sure, to get the scorecard running for them.
4-point lead for the Jaguars. It's too early for them to just kill the clock. And there's a 3-pointer from the corner. Reva getting the offensive rebound. She fades away, puts it up. Reva Kulkarni with a top shot.
Reva Kulkarni, it's nice to see her get the bucket going. It's been tough this night for Reva Kulkarni. And the Nanded Jaguars have extended a lead to a certain extent, but it is going to take a lot to win the match for sure.
A lot of these players have had that winning basketball experience. That's the 3-pointer. Is good! The shooting for the Jaguars has always been a trump card.
Jaguars with the first game of the league, and if they win this, it's going to be a good opener for them, for the Maharashtra Basketball League, to set the tone for the rest of it. And they have come in confident for sure. And Anaya Bhavsar out there is frustrated to not get the bucket in, but she will go to the free throw line.
These are big moments in this matchup because in the fourth quarter you cannot afford to miss free throws, especially when you're down 9. This is where Anaya needs to step up for her team. She makes the first. She's not had the best of nights compared to her game yesterday where she put out a double-double. She's got tons of rebounds today. I think we'll get a look on the stats very soon. But she knows what's more important is the team victory as she makes both from the free throw line. A slight press as well from the Bears, but it is easily broken by the Jaguars. Through the middle, great pass to Gunjan. Brilliant teamwork.
The press from the Bears has come back to them on a negative tone, because the Jaguars just capitalized on that and pull it to their advantage. Jaguars again with the ball.
A steal leading to a basket on the other side, perhaps not. It should have been a conversion, and the Bears will be happy with that. It's back to a 9-point game. Anaya at the 3-point line. Extra pass, Arya from the corner, connects a big 3 and a much needed 3 for the Bears. As the play is quickly started by the Jaguars, they're looking to keep the tempo up as the Bears continue the full court press to get back possession. It's a 6-point game. Once again, play to the high post. Twisha is guarded by Anaya, and that leads to a wayward shot. And it looks like the Bears in transition. This is where they have the strength. Good give and go. She misses. She gets the rebound. There's the second chance. That also isn't converted. And the ball's going to go back the other way. An interesting sequence.
Inside the paint, Reva Kulkarni made an incredible defensive effort out there to stop the Bears from making that bucket for sure.
That was a simple way to break the full court press. That wasn't quite effective for the Bears in that occasion. Gunjan was left open. And now a chance for the Jaguars. She fakes the pass, puts it up. Brilliant move again. And it's fundamental basketball that's giving the Jaguars the upper hand. And we're back to an 8-point game. Bears will need a few plays to go their way, and that pass attempt to Anaya leads to a foul.
The Bears thought that the full court press is going to help them in this quarter, but it seems like it's going against them, because the Jaguars are cutting through their full court press pretty conveniently, I would say.
Finds Anaya under the board. Oh, she's missed that underboard. Good defense. Credits to Tusha once again. And another foul is committed, and Anaya is missing those important shots. And this tends to happen. However good a player you are, you do have these off nights, and today seems to be one of those off nights. We'll get back to that. And here again the ball is played to Anaya. This time she's powering her way through over Twisha. She won't get the finish. She gets the rebound. Anaya once again misses. And another chance for Anaya. This time off the glass, in and out. And Anaya Bhavsar is having a match to forget. And on the other side, foul and the basket. SSPL Nanded Jaguars, welcome to the Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League.
These are the moments of the game that make the difference in the final quarter. When you can't make the bucket, and on the other hand, the opponent is going full blast with their buckets out there. It's under pressure. Bears seem to be under pressure with the 10-point trail, and they will be looking to cut the deficit.
A good way to cut the deficit is to head to the free throw line, something that's worked for them throughout. Anaya's once again racked up 10 rebounds, but she's not been able to captivate like yesterday, where she would get the rebounds and immediately put it back into the basket. And that is why she has only 8 points. Otherwise, she would have easily had a 20-point game like she did yesterday. That being said, the Mumbai Bears don't want to lose out. They've missed both free throws. And the Jaguars run inside to the other way. And once again, it's the Jaguars making their mark on the opposition. And the body language perhaps of the Bears are already going down. It's a bit too early for them to give it away, and they will not give it away. There's the corner three, which falls good for them.
To be making those shots under pressure, and these are under 21 ballers. We should remember that, and they are doing this in such crucial moments of a neck-to-neck matchup.
Well gathered. A 9-point game, plenty of time for the Bears to come back. Sara goes coast to coast, too strong on the finish. And the Jaguars will bring the ball up the other way. Reva drives through behind the back. Wonderful pass, but the shot is missed. Gunjan could have made that a highlight play. And the coach urging his players to get back on defense. That is something that the Jaguars lacked on in the second quarter, but they fixed it and they're coming back on defense, making it hard for the Bears. And Arya's shot is no good. A fresh set of 24 seconds for Jaguars with little over 4 minutes remaining. They lose the ball and Anaya is fouled in the process as possession will go back to the Bears.
The Jaguars just leveled up their game out here and taken that big lead. As Ryan said, the defensive effort from the Jaguars has paid well for them. Nanded Jaguars at 5 fouls at the moment, and that is foul trouble. Anaya Bhavsar will be taking the free shots here.
So there is a point for the Bears to captivate on for the remainder of the game. 4 minutes, plenty of time, draw fouls. Wherever it happens, it's going to result in free throws. But the free throws need to be converted. Anaya missed the first. And she misses the second as well. 8 points, 10 rebounds. The stat remains the same. And the result on the other end of the floor remains the same. An easy basket for the Jaguars. And the ball is quickly inbounded. It is now 9 points yet again. And here the Bears need to get quick baskets. There's the 3-point attempt. It remains as an attempt. A fast break opportunity. There's the ball played inside. And a pass intercepted. Quick pass to Anaya. Anaya looking to go inside. She puts it off her left hand. Can't get it to go. Gunjan manages to tap it forward to Reva. Reva Kulkarni on the drive. Puts up the shot and won't get the finish. A bit messy here on both the ends of the floor. The Jaguars won't mind it. They have 11-point advantage. The Bears opt in for a deep three. It just hits the glass. And a fast break on the other side. And once again, it's the Jaguars who look to close it out inside the 3-minute mark. And Bears seem to not want to get this one as much as the Jaguars do. Anaya again. This time, she finds the basket, and that's another double-double. Back-to-back double-doubles for Anaya Bhavsar. But more importantly, the scoreline, Pavni, 58-47. 11 points for the Jaguars. They should see to close this one out from here on because it looks like their game to lose.
Absolutely, but the important point is that they need to slow it down. I mean, they need to keep that lead for the rest of the quarter. We cannot say anything about the game of basketball, even if it comes down to the last minute. So, yes, the Jaguars should maintain that lead for these 2.5 minutes. But it has been a very troubling night for Anaya Bhavsar. She hasn't been able to get it going inside the paint. Quite a few misses there. And even from the free throw line, those one-pointers that really matter in such close matchups. Anaya Bhavsar will be going back to the drawing board after this game to understand what went wrong here.
Meanwhile, Reva Kulkarni also with a double-double, 13 points, 11 rebounds. And Rajvi Maladhari, she's racked up 17 points, the leading scorer of the game. A lot of positives for the Jaguars in their opening night in this matchup. A full court press from the Bears. That's their last ditch effort to come back into this game, but the press is easily broken through. And the Bears now will need a basket in every possession. They come up on the attacking front. Anaya again spins, looking to go up. Good defense, wonderful defense to contain Anaya. And here comes Reva Kulkarni going all the way, and she makes it. Reva Kulkarni with a 15th point in the match. And she was the player to watch out for coming in, Pavni. And she's stepped up and proved her worth, showing all of us as to why she is one of the best in the Maharashtra basketball circuit.
Absolutely, and I will say this, that she is still not at her best. If you see her at a better position, she can do wonders for the game out there. And Jaguars are just keeping the scorecard rolling. They are extending the lead even with 1:46 left on the clock for the fourth quarter.
As they rightly should, and Arya responds quickly with a three-pointer. And Bears continue the full court press. And I don't think the Jaguars are going to get affected by that. Akshaya now with the ball. Reva Kulkarni for three. Reva Kulkarni knocks down the three. And that's point number 18 for her. The star player on the opening night for her team here in the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League is having a stellar performance. Arya looks to respond once again with a three, and this time it's an air ball.
Reva Kulkarni was just warming up in this game for the rest of the league. She will be in full blast mode from the next one for sure, if we look at the last few minutes of the game.
16 points as we enter the last 1 minute. And they will just hold the ball and kill the clock as much as possible. A talking point here, Pavni. Mumbai Bears, the defending champions, they are starting the season with 2 losses back-to-back, and now they will of course rely on winning the remaining matches, and they will also rely on a lot of other matches going their way in their favor in order to qualify. Your thoughts on the slow start for the defending champions?
Absolutely, it is a concern. They are in trouble for sure after the 2 losses, and they need to, if they need to get back, they will have to focus on every single match coming forward from here on, or else it is going to be trouble city in for the Mumbai Bears out there.
Indeed. And a good sequence of rotation for the Bears in this possession. There's a great pass under the board. Anaya will convert and bring up her team's 55th point. 2 seconds on the clock. And she gets the shot away. And at the end of 4 quarters of basketball, the SSPL Nanded Jaguars have announced their arrival in style by getting the better of the Mumbai Bears. 68-55 being the final score line. And Reva Kulkarni led the charts with 20 points, 12 rebounds, and a few assists as well to her name. A great game of basketball between the two teams, and we got to witness the arrival of a new team. As for the Mumbai Bears, a lot to look on to. They should put these 2 games aside and focus on the next 2 if they want to stay in contention for the playoffs here at the Sandhya Maharashtra Basketball League. We have our top officials of the league watching the game. And to all our viewers watching on Z5, thank you so much for joining us. This is your commentator Ryan James and Pavni Ahuja signing off. Do join us tomorrow. We will be live. And don't forget to join us for the post-match presentation soon after this. Thank you and have a nice day.
मेहनत करने वालों की सवारी महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग है महाराष्ट्र की जान महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखाता गिर के उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना पार्टी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बेस्ट
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol.
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 Nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that. Vroom, vroom.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
Bro, electric.
Bro, petrol?
Minus 20 bhp and 18 nm torque beast.
My X47 has double the power. 40 bhp, 100 nm torque. Cameras, radar, onboard charging.
But I've got that.
Bro, I paid 1.5 lakhs upfront with UV battery flex. And then 2.5k per month. Less than what you pay for petrol every month. Upgrade to Ultraviolet X47 starting at just rupees 1,49,000 with UV battery flex.
महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग जीतेगा जो डालेगा फुल जान ये गेम ही है ऐसा जो ठोकर में भी सिखाता गिर गए उठ फिर से भाग सिस्टम ही है ऐसा ना पार्टी नो चिल बस खेलने का प्लान कोर्ट पे आएंगे बन के बास्केटबॉल का
Welcome to the post-match presentation for day 3 of the Sanriya Maharashtra Basketball League powered by ABC and ACG. We would firstly like to thank our partners, title sponsor Sanriya, co-powered by SSPL, broadcasting partner Z5, MVP partner Ultraviolet, associate partners Amnora, Crisala and Onboard Ideas, official ball partner Nivea, energy drink partner Red Bull, hydration partner Earth by MCure and education partner Finland International School. In the presentation today, we have Sangram Attri, who is the COO of ABC Basketball Development League Private Limited. First, the first match for today was between Nagpur Beast Ballers versus Mumbai Beer Suburbs, and the final score was 49-68, which the Mumbai Beer Suburbs won. And the ultraviolet player of the match is Mr. Badal Rawat. Badal, a confident and very impactful performance by you and the team. How's the momentum?
Yeah, it was a great momentum for me and my teammates. They are so proud of on me.
All the best for the tournament. In the second game today, it was played between the Mumbai Storms and Chhatrapati Sambhajinagar Garjana, and the final score was 54-44. The Mumbai Storms won the game by 10 points, and the ultraviolet player of the match goes to Anvi Kulkarni from the Mumbai Storms. The third match was played between the Kolhapur Kings and the Mumbai Storms. The final score being 64-74, and the Mumbai Storms won the match by 10 points. And the ultraviolet player of the match award goes to Aryan Patil from the Mumbai Storms. Aryan, the two guard lineup of you and Adi seems to go very well between the two, and you also got support from Yogesh. So how do you say the guards of Mumbai Storms have been performing so far for you all?
The guards have been really confident and all, and I still say that they have a lot of game left in the tank. I mean, a lot of fuel left in the tank, and according to me, we're performing really good, but we're still to unleash a lot of things ahead. I wish a good game to my players and my teammates also.
Keep the momentum going forward into the league. The next game, game number 4, was played between Satara Champs, who are the defending champions, versus the Konkan Legends. And they won by a massive margin of 37 points, the final score being 70-33. And the Ultraviolet Player of the Match award goes to Vedant Hirulkar from the Satara Champs. Vedant, you are the only MVP who is not the highest scorer. How does it feel to give assists, give passes, and be on the MVP board?
It feels good. It is my work. I'm a point guard. You have to give passes to our fellow teammates. Yeah, that's it.
The viewers love your no-look passes. Hopefully, we'll see more of them in the future.
Sure, definitely. Yeah.
Thank you, Vedant. The final game was played between SSPL Nanded Jaguars and Mumbai Bear Suburbs. It was a close game until the last 3 minutes of the fourth quarter, and the final score being 68-55, that the SSPL Nanded Jaguars won by 13 points. For the Ultraviolet Player of the Match, we have Reva Kulkarni. That's all from the post-match presentation. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow for day 4.
महाराष्ट्र बास्केटबॉल लीग नाम याद रख लेना जो छुपा फास्टर अब चमक उठेगा चल मौला